All right. Once I have confirmation, I'm live on all three. Okay, there's YouTube. Where's TikTok? I think I did it. That was the smoothest going live on all three has gone in a hot minute. So go me. I think I'm getting a hold of this streaming thing after 12 years, y'all. Well, technically, we're about to head into year 13, but you know. All right. Well, football doesn't matter that much this week, so no football names. What do I want to ring in the new year with? Oh, I should turn my alerts back on. Let's do that. Did anybody activate an alert, by the way? I don't want to... There we go. I put my alerts back on. Did anybody try to redeem an alert? I don't think so. Nope, we good. Okay, good. Nah. I'm thinking. Has to be good. Robbie! I used to do butterfly in the sky for this. Let it cook. Oh yeah, it's slutty glasses time. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! All right, we get 10 minutes for this. What, slutty glasses time? I mean, we could. I mean, why the frick not? What, slutty glasses 2026? All right, we can do that. We don't shame, but we can say it's slutty. Actually, just slutty sexy 2026. Hell yeah. It's my year. It's my freaking year. This stream's about to take off, baby. All right, here we go. Good call there, dude. Good call. I will take your love. You can't hide, I betcha. Yeah, we'll do this for 10, though. Ugh. Give me... I have to kill the one blue Octorok on this screen. Sure, I'll take it. Nope. There's a New Year's Eve rush on Twitch. Don't like most people like go out for New Year's? I just am not a going out person. That's always been me. Or do like people not do that anymore? Yeah, same, implode. I'm the same way. I'm the same way there. Aw, Ray, if you're there, double fox. Double fox. Let's go. Aw, fox friends. Oh yeah, I was gonna play CJ in Consternation maybe at some point next week. For fun. Eee! There's a lot of foxes. Yeah. Emphasis on paid. I hadn't seen that one before. That's good. I still think yesterday was one of the best episodes of RNG I ever had. I cannot begin to tell you all how good RNG was last night. I don't know why I used a bomb there. Thank you again for the tier 3, Robbie. I appreciate that. I'm happy to be here for a year of entertainment for you and then some. 32 is a lot, especially for the tier 3. We got to the 311 points. That was a big help in getting there. Thank you. If I finish a month on 300 plus points, I'm a happy camper. I want to continue to get paid that 70% by Twitch. They should not hold it over my head like that, but you know what? Oh, wow. Okay, so I got to mark that on my tracker. This is... We haven't found a dungeon yet, right? This is the first thing. This is Norfair. We haven't found a dungeon yet, right? All right. Yeah, I don't know why there was a moment where I thought I found a dungeon already. So y'all just literally hanging out here with me tonight? I feel money losing game. I feel like I'm pretty flattered by that. Oh, frick me. Ah! This screen can kiss me between the two back pockets. Today on this very special edition of How the Frick Am I Still Alive, even though I didn't get into where 6 was. Yeah, I don't even know who's in the college football stuff. That was kind of scary. Oh, this is a dungeon. All right, level 3. It's dungeon number 3. All right, so that is right here. Oh yeah, my hearts don't refill anyways when I do this, so I might as well give this a try. Yeah. All right. Should never be getting hit by them, or at least by these. What we got? Oh, this is just the 3-room? Not bad. Nice. What do we got? We have a missile pack. I'll still take it because it doesn't hurt for Samus to have some early. Oh yeah, tomorrow I'm doing an Archie with friends, by the way. Should be fun. Shouldn't take that, but I technically just wanted to go around that way. Alright, what's our hint? As a Ganon or... Oh, wait, that's just a community hint. Alright, so I think I'm gonna up A after I grab this key. Yeah. Alright, almost done with this dungeon. Why did I do that? This is not a good amount of health going into Manhandle, I'm just saying. Alright, so that's already the map, so the next room has something. This has something. Not thrilled about the money. I take it back. That was a nice amount. Oh, eat it, Manhandla. We have a croissant. That's not as exciting, but it's still something. It is a first try and one-shot Manhandla, though. Oh, that sucks. All right, we're out. 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 Would you light my candle? What are you staring at? Nothing. Your hair in the moonlight. Ah, we're done with sexy glasses for now. That's okay. When we get a little more support, we'll put more on. We'll put them back on. Those are lucky glasses for that dungeon. Hey, Ray, did you start season 2 yet? Keep the change, you filthy animal. Yo, Jared, thank you so much for the 8. I appreciate that. And Jared, I've seen you've been supporting on the social media. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. Hell yeah, gamer. That is keep the change, filthy animal, for sure. It's almost better if I take a death here, just so I can get more health. Do not like tactoids. Again, I do want to point out this is not a permadeath run. We've updated, so obviously, like, that's a thing. Okay. Just want to make that's our last one. Yo! It's a road! Oh, very funny game. Right, wrong bush. Let me in. Hey, Steve. All right, that's number 7. Greg! We will take our humble Greg. This is a very timely bomb here if this is a level. Or any of these. Yeah, it's a level. There's level 4. Alright, we can do up to the ladder room. Oh, this is not good for seeing Keith after working my wires. Ew. That is not good. Yeah. Nope, don't need that. Yeah, I don't want to mess with this room much. I didn't think there was anything in this one. There's one in here though. Yeah, this is normally a gel room. It's a preeminent breakfast room. Nice. Nothing in the NSU room. You love to see it. Alright, this is ladder room. Well, normally the breakfast room. Oh, it's, I always mix this up. This is, Kraid, right? Is that Kraid? That's Ridley, okay. Yeah, that is, you're right. It looks like a blue eyes white dragon is what it's really. Alright, so this is... Oh, okay, I see where this is. This is Ridley on my map. Not like we can do much here right now. Oh, I can't even, trying to see where we are. Nice. Okay, and there's an E on the other side. That's kind of nice. Okay. I mean, that may have been the intended first candle. But now we have a red candle. No, I don't want to play money losing game. I'm good. I've heard lately that that's called the lottery. Y'all, don't look now. I think, let me confirm. Oh, TikTok is beating Twitch right now. What? Yo, Lexi, thanks for the 40 streak. Appreciate that. TikTok is beating Twitch right now. And this is only my 3rd stream on TikTok, and I've been streaming on Twitch for 12 years. What is this TikTok? What is that? Let's go, TikTok. Let's go. TikTok is in the house. Ooh, 78. I need to go get that. I need money. Hell yeah, TikTok. Hell yeah. I'm telling you all, the discoverability on TikTok is there. It's there. I'm a believer right now. Yep. All right, lot of Metroid access here. So this is Green Norfair from here. Green Norfair. Again, we don't have a lot in Metroid right now, so I'm really trying to not touch that quite yet. Ooh, level 8. Okay, I like that. Not too far from Vanilla 8, actually. Alright, this is a looky-loo spot because we can't get here right now. We don't have ladder. It's just a key. All right. Oh, yeah, I don't like that room on 1. Well, I don't like any of these rooms on half a heart, to be fair. I'm gonna get out of here for now. Kraid's lair now. Jeez. So much Metroid access in the seed. We are spoiled for Metroid access. So now this is Kraid. Actually, we might want to go into Kraid's lair from here. Yeah, I don't have a lot of health right now. I kind of figured that was going to be a problem. That's fine. No E-tanks, no nothing. Bliss but Palace, really? Interesting. I'm just gonna let this defeat me here. Well, unless I can pick up some missiles first. Yeah, that's fine. I got some missiles. All right, I need to get over to the other end of Kraid's lair. Oh, this is gonna be... I might not be able to do this without an E-tank or Varia. I'm gonna try one more time. Because I don't have... Oh, I don't have Morph Ball yet. That was the only check I could have gotten. Duh. Now I know why I was having issues there. I'm like, oh yeah, I don't have Morph Ball, which is a big problem in Metroid, isn't it? When you can't duck or pretty much do anything. Less enemy has the clock. Oh, I turned around. Actually, this just takes me back to the previous thing, so I should be fine here. Yeah, this is fun. Now I don't die in like one hit. Twitch, is everything going fine on y'all's end, or are you just chilling? Okay, I just want to make sure. I didn't know if my stream died on that end. You can go back to lurking, that's always fine. You can always lurk. I just want to make sure my stream didn't die on that end. Oh, there's my Morph Ball. Why didn't I just go one screen up? That seems like an obvious choice I made. Not like I want to go back into Kraid's lair right now. I'm like no health, but you know. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. I have to remember I have the power bracelet. That's an easy thing to forget you have. I also have Los Papeles, which is something I also don't usually get. All right, let's take this corner out. But yeah, right, season 2 is so good. Season 2 has been... Season 2 by a landslide was way better than season 1. Oh, there's the pig pen. There's the pig pen. Found that. But yeah, the Permadeath stuff will be for Katamari later. This is just for Magfest practice, because I'm going to be playing this at Magfest. Ooh, level 2. Ooh, Dungeon 2. Yeah, Liz is gonna watch season 1, episode 1, just the first episode with me on Friday. I'm looking forward to seeing what she thinks. Yeah. And we take off on Saturday for AG2Q. I still gotta pack. I meant to pack today. My laundry's done. I just haven't actually packed. I was put off packing for things. And it's not because of the clothes. Packing all my toiletries is a pain in the ass. I have so many things to pack for moisturizer and facial care. That's the thing that really takes me forever. Oops. I need to go get... Oh, shit. I have to go get the recorder out of, that one shop when I can. Nope, don't want that. I think it was 78 in that shop. Oh, beans. Oh, that was my fault. I bound it right into myself. That was me being careless. I 100,000% take that as a freaking... Ugh. That's frustrating. At least I get more money there for the recorder, so there is that. 78, I think, is the number I need for that. Ooh, okay, well, I got extra bombs out of that at least. That's kind of nice. Ridley robbed the... Oh, there's a sword in Ridley's lair. All that for that! Kiss me between the two back pockets. I love Metroid 1. Ooh, wave beam. Okay. Yeah, I think a lot of people just give Metroid 1 way too much shit. Like, it's not easy, but that's okay. Not all games have to be easy. Ridley robbed the sword. We're in Ridley's lair. Would it be not too bad to go to? One, I need high jump boots for... Not too many checks in Ridley's lair I could probably get to right now. My guess is I probably have to kill Ridley to get the sword. That's the pig pen. Six. Okay, this is the Wizrobe layer. I don't think it's a good idea for me to be in there on green and that, so I'm just gonna wait unless I get stuck. Not a good idea. I'm just asking for a ton of dust. There's this one. This is 5 up here. Okay. I would like the recorder. I can almost buy it. Nice. Oh, no, that's not backseating. You're just asking me to put it on the tracker. I did. Thank you. Nope, that's fine. Tell me to mark something on the tracker. Totally fine. Thank you for reminding me. Trying to figure out what this is. Is it just like an arrow thing? Not an arrow thing. Oh, okay, it's just one of those. Missile thing. Missile pack. Well, I can go buy recorder now. That's kind of nice. Ah, nice. It's a give day room. It's not a dark night room this time. I believe the recorder shop's on the coast. Another missile pack. I'm so excited. Still taking it. Yeah, that's not going to be very helpful right now. Still looking for level 1. If I can get to a sword from Ridley's place, that would still be pretty exciting, though, because I want to be able to speed up my combat. I'm gonna go buy the recorder first, though, before I forget. I do not like Lionels. Alright, level 8 is in that one. I'm lucky I remembered this. This looks like something I would forget. Actually, this will take me to where 7 is, since we have 7's Triforce. Wait, 7's in 7? Wow! What the piss? What? Are you freaking serious? That's so terrible. Even my bathroom is a bathroom. Why? There's too many bathrooms. Tracker comes in out in the stream. Well, I've like running out of real estate. I guess I can put it on the critter channel since there's no critters out right now. Is it fine now? I'm running out of real estate. I have like 3 chats up right now. Right, this room has nothing in it. No drops, at least. We do have the shop in here, though. I mean, meh, at least I didn't die to the dig dogger, but still. Well, we already knew that. That's old news. Old news. Of course, the wave beam's in level 2. I swear I'm gonna call the old man Sherlock at some point. Perfect time to die to Beamos, though, right here. Nope, that's a compass. I don't need that. No health, wonderful. Nothing wants to drop right now. Nope, that's Greg. We don't need the Greg right now. Not that badly. What do you got for me, old man? I'll take a bomb upgrade for 40. Let's freaking go. I love bomb upgrades. I don't think there's a drop in that room though, and we can't go any further, so that's probably for the best. We'll use that as a death warp. Actually, we need the room above it. We don't know what's in the beammost room above us. So we'll just use this as a refill / death warp. Now I'm out of here. Alright, still need level 1. I bet you it's somewhere around here, or it could be in a push block as well. Nah, I'll pass on that. That's a pretty pathetic store. Oh, an alternate route into 7. Oh, that's kind of juicy. That's past the ladder block. Okay. Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down, randomizer. Can't say you see this often. Expected by the recorder by now. Okay, okay, okay. This is getting interesting. This just got a little juicy. But this does take us past the ladder block. And past Grumble Grumble. Yo, thanks, Shaddy. How you doing? It's nice to see you, gamer. Oh, shit. No, there might not be any Arby's this seed. I think there's like... Yeah, it's a liar here. Yo, thanks for the likes, Happy. Thank ya. That's very kind of you. Ah, shit. That's okay. Oh no, like that's a big help actually, Happy. Oh, I know where I am now. It took my mind a second to process where I was. This is where the red candle room is. Okay. My brain legitimately farted for a second. But we're back on track now. The color palette swaps, I swear they threw me off. Oh, great, another missile pack. That's wonderful. Yo, Dig Dogger, you do not have any chill tonight. Well, it doesn't help that I'm on 3 hearts, but still. I'm just gonna do the old-fashioned method of bombing it when it first emerges. I don't like doing that because I feel like it's a waste, but yeah, we're just gonna do that. I'm being lazy. Like I said, I was being lazy. I'll own that one. Speaking of lazy, doing it again. Nice. Not nice. That wasn't worth it either, jeez. Cannot stand all the gorillas in this dungeon right now. Get me out of here. Okay. This room order is something else here. All right. Do the thing. I guess this is why I'm running the game. My eyes chroma keyed out of the reflection. Yeah. That kind of thing happens. I can't wait to die to Aquamenace. Yeah. On one half a heart, yeah, that was not gonna happen. I need to have at least some mobs to go with that. I may have been able to do that with just a little bit of anything else, but those gorillas just wore me down. See if I can pick up any kind of hearts on my way. A very unforgiving route going there. The shield is like the only thing that's gonna save this dungeon for me. Yeah, I need more health. Like, 3 hearts on this is just freaking brutal. And I told myself I wasn't gonna brute force anything either, and here I am brute forcing something. I could probably go get a 4th heart. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else I can do other than to just suck it up and not try to half-ass this dungeon. But there really isn't. This is literally a get good problem here. Yeah. Let's get out of here for now. I don't want to do that, but Flute will take me back. I just need more health. That's too many boomerangs trying to hit me at once, so let me mark this down. All right, so let me mark that on my map that is an alternate way into Seven. I have a feeling I need whatever's at the end of that dungeon. Oh, that is not my tracker. My tracker is over here now. This is more 7. I'm sure I need like literally one more thing to make the rest of that easy. All right. Oh gosh, Ray, not that discussion again from last night. I was giving Ty so much shit about that last night. Okay, you know what? I think I can make it to the end of the dungeon on this. Oh, I'm sure he did. I gotta make sure I get pictures with Ty. This is the first time I'm gonna be with Ty in person. I'm so excited to do that. All right. Eh. I don't know. I don't make the rules on everybody else's channel. I just make them on mine, so I can't explain that. Different strokes, I guess. All right. Burn, burn, burn. I'm still sad I have to do this room again. Let's do this. Ah, shit. All right. Why not? I want to make sure I can finish this dungeon. I don't know. My policy always is like, I got like one pretty big rule. If I ask someone to stop doing something, as long as they stop doing it, like, that's it. I mean, pretty plain and simple, you know? The D! I knew something was in here. I knew something important was in this dungeon. I knew it. I freaking knew it. We got the D. Dang, that was a hell of a place for that. Still need one triangle though. That's not good. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna go to Candle Row next. We have Candle Row. I would like some bombs. But I really think that's like the only stream rule anybody needs is like, yo, if I tell you don't do something, don't do it. Hey. But yeah, TikTok doing some heavy lifting tonight. Gotta love that. I think y'all are right. I think Twitch is out for New Year's. TikTok is partying in the house tonight, though. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. This is the row that I always mess up for bushes. I don't know why. Fine. It's bold of me to do considering I don't know what's in the Papele's caves yet. Yo, DPS, thank you so much for the tier 2 for 80. We'll do 5 minutes of sexy glasses. Just give me a second, let me get past this screen. Thank you so much for the 80. I appreciate that, gamer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a good one, DPS. Hey, you! Take this and go away! Except that's for Samus. Thanks for giving birth to another cactus for Spike. Yes, 5 minutes of sexy glasses. Yeah, for the tier 2. Yes. Five for tier 2, 10 for tier 3. Yeah, these glasses are sexy. I love them. All right, we'll take the push block down here. That actor really made me chase them. Is this one? Nope, it's Brinstar. It's Brinstar. All right, that's actually, if I run out of good Hyrule spots, that's a good one to go into. I did not do that. I cannot think of the last time I've been doing Arby's. Just not my thing. I don't judge anybody, but it's like not my thing. We're looking for dungeon 1 right now. Ooh, okay, I need to mark that. So that is 99 for Triforce 8. All right, shop. Triforce. All right, so I only have one more push box spot, one more raft spot. Come on. So we need about, well, 99 rupees for another one. Sure, why not? And I can always up A back to Brinstar if I feel strongly enough about it. Was this it? It's number fun. All right, there it is. All right, let's break this open. I like this purple. I don't think this room has a drop, but I still want to see if I can get bombs. Alright, this is normally the compass room. Still is the compass room. I will certainly take that. All right, let's see what's in here. More key. Come on. There we go. Why is there nothing but missiles in these staircases tonight? That's not very efficient. Still not a great position for Zelda 1 right now. I need way more in order to do 8. At least 7's done. Yo, clock of the night so far. Great, just what I always wanted. Wanda! Okay, Wanda makes some things a little more realistic, especially with 8. Oh, okay, we can go do level 8 now. That screams go do level 8. Alright, level 8 is in the Lost Woods. Not the Lost Woods, and just in the woods. But I do need some bombs. So let's see if I can get some on the way. This is the Dead Woods. 8 is in the actual forest. Not too far from Vanilla 8, actually. Why am I just not using Wanda now? You're too used to using Woodrow. Need a ladder soon, too. Like, soon. Oh, yeah, I forgot to highlight my screw attack. Sorry about that. There we go. And the recorder. Not on my tracker game tonight. I'm kind of focused on the game at hand. But I think we got the opening we needed here. Wanda is pretty good for handling the one situation we actually need to handle. This is pretty much a white sword. It's better than a white sword. It just can't... It can't hurt Ganon much. Okay, if you like bunnies, please look away. I feel bad for doing this. Sorry, bunnies. That was a great treasure for that. Great reward for that. Okay, time to leave Logic Land. I love to leave Logic Land. All right, this is very much out of lot, and it's just a missile pack. What the heck? Did we find anything in one of these besides a missile pack so far? Nope, don't need that. I just hope the other Goma's not in an inconvenient place. That one's not too bad, so it's guarding one check. Honestly, that's fine. Nope! Heckin' old man. The nerve. Yeah, the bubbles are your best friend if you're trying to avoid damage here. Oh, hi, Manhandler. My Manhandler kills tonight are like freaking A+. I'm like legit proud of my Manhandler kills tonight. That one was sloppy and that one still even worked. I stand by my case. It's a bad night to be a Manhandler in this channel. Yeah, I'm not going all the way up here for another Blue Lagoon. This is Blue Lagoon 1 that's on top of here. There we go. Another item in here. There we go. That's a good one. All right, finally our second Triforce at the top of the level. That was a long way to go for Triforce 4. Manhandler, I own you tonight. I have your zip code and everything. All right, let's go kill Gleok. I guess with 12 bombs, I can probably go do level 6 as well, except for the boss, which we don't have arrows yet. Really? Come on, game. Sorry again about the buns. I don't like doing this either. This is dirty business. But I have to get in the next door because there's a check there. Plus the key's not too shabby either. Can almost go get the Triforce piece. Hello, Jumpman. The hills shelter the more bombs. Okay. That's actually pretty good to know. I know there's dungeon up there, so we might need ladder to get more bombs. I was being careless there. There we go. Took a little too many resources for that, but that's fine. We are completely done with the Yay! It's a luxury item, but it's a hella good one. We're out of here. Oh, yeah, I guess I gave a longer time for the sexy glasses. That's okay. That's okay. They were good luck. That was for a reward for something. All right, I think this is 5 and 6 up here. So this is gonna be 6. We can't really go much into 5. Well, we can do 6. Except we only have Woodrow here. About that, Jumpman. Actually, right now, I was talking about this earlier. TikTok is the channel of the night tonight. We are feeling the love from TikTok tonight. TikTok has about twice as many as Twitch right now, which is really impressive. TikTok does live streaming, it's true. That was a compass. This is why we stream to, we don't put all our eggs in one basket. 12 years of not progressing on Twitch will do that to you. What do they call it when you keep running around in the same circle over and over and you don't make any progress? That's what I was doing on Twitch for that many years. You do the same thing over and over and expect different results. It is, it is. It has been an enormous help. I mean, ideally I'd like every platform to be doing well right now, but that's just not the way reality works. Yes, we do. That was the good thing about Twitch. Yes, that was the good thing about Twitch. That was a big help, and I appreciate that from everyone because that's what keeps the bills paid. So thank you. That's the practical and necessary side of things. Everything else is enhancing, and hopefully later on that should alleviate that somewhat. Okay, again with the missile packs here. But yeah, we got that today, so I appreciate that. I would assume a lot of people are out on New Year's. Me, I'm gonna be out all next week. I was not gonna go out tonight when I was already gonna be out. Plus, I kind of live in the middle of nowhere. Like, what the heck am I gonna do here? Drink? That's about all there is to do around here. But there really isn't anything to do around where I live. I'm doing the same thing I do every New Year's. All right, I need ladder to get more fall bombs. That's kind of interesting. Maybe that's why we have so many entrances to Metroid. So for 5 we need a ladder. For 6 we need a ladder. 7 we use the 7th alternate entrance. Let's check the beginning of Metroid. Oh, actually, where did I put that? There was a triangle. Let's go get the triangle first. We'll go buy the triangle and then we'll go to Burnstar. I just don't want to forget the triangle. Sometimes I do wish that I did more of a traditional New Year's thing, but also, like, I've also always been kind of a person where I feel like doing anything traditionally is kind of overrated. I don't know. That was Triforce 8. Oh, I don't think they can see Twitch chat, Jump. Only TikTok can see TikTok chat. There's no multi-stream chat. Okay, so this drops us off at Turian. That's kind of interesting. No, we still don't have Morph Ball Bombs because those are in level 5. Morph Ball Bombs are ladder blocked right now. We know that much because of a hint. All right, Triforce 1. Now, this is the first year I've really been embracing that I really want next year to be different. I don't think this year sucked per se, but also, hey, Ada. I don't think this year sucked per se. I think there were a lot of good things, but also there's a lot of things I also really need, not want, need to improve for next year. What do you mean the left bar of my video feed? Nothing looks out of place, does it? Okay. I just want to make sure. Oz had a pretty good year, though. I'm happy for him. I'm really hoping next year things improve. Next year, technically, I don't know if you count like things that affect next year is good or bad. But I've already been declined a promotion, and I'm not already running in 2 marathons next year. And I'm like, that's a bad start for next year. But if we still count those as 2025 things, then it's cool. If we count those as 2026 things, then I really gotta hope that things improve. Oh, no. Not everyone's gonna have, like, every luxury in my layout. No. No, TikTokers don't see my tracker. They see my game feed, though, and my timer. So I guess it's a matter of perspective. Do you count the fact that I won't be playing in AGDQ 26? Yo, magical. Let's go. Do you count that as a failing of 2025 or a failing of 2026 because the event's in 2026? Huh? Oh, I was talking about, like, what year do we put that in terms of bad stuff? Alright, so we got the magical sword. That's good. TikTok just absolutely rocking this final stream of this year. You love to see it. Just rocking out the house. It's like TikTok's rocking it. Twitch isn't too bad. Twitch is definitely the chattiest. And then YouTube is just like dead last. Which is a shame because YouTube started out pretty strong. YouTube's still really good on the shorts though. But that's why we do try stream. Because things could pop off at different times. You don't know. You never know who's going to see my stream on what night, but they have 3 opportunities to see it. I don't know how much in Norfair. I can't do much in Norfair actually without Morph Ball Bombs, so we'll just go down and get this first check in Norfair. Bomb upgrade. It's not terrible. Still no progression here, though. I may have to go to either Kraid's lair or Ridley's lair, but I'm gonna check the first check. Just to make absolute sure I'm not missing anything. I probably need to go to Kraid's lair if I were to take a guess. But I'm gonna check the Sphere Zero check here. If it's something like Vari, I'm gonna be happy to have it. Or an E tank even. I need to be able to tank more hits in some of these later zones. Okay, I don't need that. I'm gonna grab it. Nothing important though. All right, where else? Where is the bottleneck right now? It probably in Kraid's lair. Okay. So Kraid's lair is on this side of the woods. Yeah, it's not too far. Go to Kraid's lair. I'm willing to bet the ladder's the bottleneck, as is tradition. Still no easy way to get to where we're going, though. We have the screw attack now. That's about the only difference from last time. Oh, can I not? Is there any other way for me to get across in this layer? Can I go this way? Remember, I don't have morph ball bombs right now. Okay. That's what we were looking for. Screw attack is kind of clutch right now. That is not clutch. That is caca is what that is. Right, that's where you came out of there, so... we know where it is. There's one at least in Ridley's lair. Another one I think might be ladder blocked. This is more fall bomb block. Shit. Yeah, that's gonna suck there. So no, we can't do anything there. I guess we can go kill Kraid, but the problem is we don't have a lot of health. Trying to think if there's any other checks we can... There's, I think, one more check at least we can do before Kraid. Assuming we can get back there. It's a big assumption. Yeah, we're looking for a bottleneck. This has been a nasty mid part of the seed. This has truly been a everything's kind of hidden seed. AKA, where's the ladder? Nope, that's not gonna work either. That's a Greg. Well, I'm gonna get up to 99 health. I can't promise I'm gonna kill Kraid, but I have a lot of missiles. But I need my health. But yeah, not having E makes this a little more unrealistic. Not like this is hard, but we don't have ice and we don't have E, so this is pretty bad. Come on. $67. $72. It's taking forever. Boom. 77. 82. 87. That's not enough once we get enough health to keep going, because they will come at us through the door. Next time I get a oh, wait. Alright, now next time I get a missile, we'll let it sit there. Or a health, that's fine. This is a little risky. Yeah, there's no way in hell on no E-tanks that's gonna happen. Maybe Ridley? Because I kind of know how to cheese Ridley. I don't think I can cheese that. So Ridley... Actually, we can go check our Norfair access. Depends on where in Norfair this is. This is green Norfair, which I cannot stand. I wonder. That's just long beam. I thought that was a clever solution for that, at least. I thought that was exceedingly clever. Oh yeah, I don't have more ball bombs. I can't do shit here. Come on. Come on. There we go. This is not good. I guess we go to Ridley now. Because again, I can't do much else without a ladder right now. The only other thing I can think of is we check out a few more squares and see if the Los Papeles is selling something. That's about the only other thing I can think of to do right now in Zelda is to see, because we have Los Papeles. We haven't been up Spectacle Rock yet. Excuse me. There's an E-tank. We know what one looks like at least. Yeah, Robbie, let's freaking go. Thank you, gamer. Those shirts are awesome. I have one myself. I got that and I have, oh, thank you. I have an ice rack hoodie as well. Well, thank you for doing that. I appreciate that. We should be able to finally get the plushies out next year too, which is nice. Why does the character run? Oh, yeah, Samus always runs like that. Also, hey. Now, Samus is just always be like that. I would too if I didn't have any E-tanks yet. Link has all these resources available, to be fair. This is the other one. Oh, no, wait, I can use that one. Nice. Oh, yeah, everything that I've gotten from them is pretty good. Yeah, I'm looking for a shop that's normally a potion shop. I don't know if I should probably start noting those. It's normally not relevant, but in this seed it's looking more and more like it might be relevant. We know Morphball Bombs is either in level 6 or 5. Alright, we can't get those yet. The booties! Oh no, are we supposed to go backwards through Green Norfair? I might be a little teed off if that's the expectation. Which I think it is. Oh no, we were supposed to come up here, get the booties, and go backwards through Green Norfair. What? This is why Desi vetted my seed. That is so shitty! That's the bottleneck. I have to get more money. That is so shitty! Can you believe that? Left to Spectacle Rock. Boot sale. You hate to see it. I think that was the rare shop. Oh my gosh. We could have been there for such a long time. I just need to get some money. Yeah, if I didn't have Red Ring, I'd probably take Potion there, but then I also can't use the paper if I find the thingy. So I was at 42 or 48, I think, for that. What we're looking for. Oh yeah, I should do the push block and level 6 over here too. We didn't get those 2 squares yet. At least the take any's were kind of nice today. Alright, I think that is it though for most of the things. I have to remember to mark like a potion shop when I do this at MagFest just to be sure. Because it's either a Los Papeles blender or it is a Booties blender. And I'm willing to bet it's a Booties blender. Which doesn't make me feel much better, but it could have been worse. I'll get 48 just to be safe here. There we go. Alright, let's go get the booties then. We gotta go back to probably Green Norfair and go backwards. This was level 8. I can't believe this. I can't believe this is what the game wants me to do. Yeah. I just can't believe it put these boots in the middle of nowhere. After I found all the dungeons, I didn't think there was a need to honestly come up here. But it's gonna be exactly as I feared. It's gonna be reverse Green Norfair. Before I do reverse Green Norfair, though, we're gonna go to Ridley first. I would rather do Ridley, I think, first. Not like my health situation's gonna be any better here. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Just the no E-tank situation's really bad. Alright, y'all. I got a bad feeling about it's gonna be this. If it's not reverse Green Norfair, it's definitely gonna be this. That's why I'm going for this first. I have like 28 energy right now. Jeez. Aw, Betty. Well, it did say Ridley had the sword, so that makes sense. Well, we don't need Betty right now. We do not need Betty. Alright, well, that's not it. So that's our hinted item. There's still more though in here. I do. Yeah, I have the magical sword. I have Magic Mike. Now, here's the question of the hour. Can I get past this room, or do I have to go under the where the beginning is? Because I don't have morph ball bombs yet. I'll take that. No, I can't. All right, gotta go reverse then. Ow! So we know there's an E-tank on that side. Nice screen wrap. Hey 3D, how you doing? That is a hard room when you're trying to navigate around. Okay, let's try reverse, reverse regular Norfair? Reverse regular Norfair. Well, I have the high jump boots now, so I could go do Norfair's attic as well. Maybe we'll find something there. Yeah, let's go do Norfair's attic. Yo, nice. I don't think I've ever been like this consistently low on health in Metroid before. No health, no freaking Varia suit. Like, this is definitely pretty low resources right now. Or glass cannon if you want to be more particular about it, the situation. But we don't have ice either, so even then it's a little inaccurate. We can go up, we just can't go back down without more fall bombs. All right, finally. Yo, 3D, thanks for the 23. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm not trying to do that. Twitch be trying to do that, but yeah. Yeah, let's just head up to the attic. Ow! 3 items here, 2 items above. Oh my god! I hate this game right now. I hate this game right now so much. I really hate this game right now. So it was Boots at Death Mountain for Norfair's Attic. That's just so shitty. And that was for my first D-Tank. I feel good. Yo, Jumpman, thanks for the 10 pack. Yeah, bustin' does make me feel good. Thank you. It is almost bustin' Thursday here. Okay, well, we know where Mother Brain put all the E-tanks. Thanks again, Jumpman, appreciate it. I'm about to freaking kick this game's butt right now. I am just shaking my SMH right now. Well, we can finish most of Zelda now. We still do need arrows. We can do 4. We can finish 4 and 5 now. We need arrows for 6, but we can finish 4 and 5 now. Yo, thanks, Jumpman. I appreciate that. That means a lot to me. Thank you. Thanks for helping me find the ladder and the E-tanks too, Jumpman. That was what we needed. I'm gonna kick this game's ass right now. Freaking hiding every single E-tank basically on Death Mountain. It's always the ladder, it's always the ladder, it's always the ladder. Oh yeah. It was great. Like I said though, 1 for each gift set, right? Thanks. All these dungeons are just gonna fall by the wayside now. Alright, well, we finished all the rooms up to the breakfast room. 4 and 5 can immediately get destroyed here. So that is what I plan on doing. Thanks, Jumpman. I appreciate that. I hope so. I want it more than anything. Well, I can think of one other thing I probably want more than that, but the two could go hand in hand, so. Did I get the Coastie? I just got it. Thank you so much again, Jumpman. I appreciate it, though. Jokes aside. Thank you, thank you. That's old news. That's what I thought that room was. Oh, this possum's cute. Don't want the book. I'll highlight it, but should have seen if Lizzie was here first. Nope, level 4 had crap. Level 4 was bad. All right. Let's go up to 5. Can't believe level 4 had nothing, though. That's kind of weird. Why don't you want the book? Because the book makes a flame at the end of it, and it just makes the wand unusable. Like, it's so bad. It doesn't give me, like, maps or anything like Consternation does. There's just no added benefit to the book. All right, so to the left here, we're gonna go do, we haven't been to the shop yet here. So I need silver arrows, Triforces 2, 3, and 5. And Crade for go mode, although I'd like a little bit more than that, admittedly. No, we only have 13 rupees, though. That's the problem right now. Okay, we don't want bait. But we can highlight it to let us know we found it. All right. Okay, Green Brinstar has the Varia suit, so it's gonna be probably in here based on the clue. I guess it could be in 6 for arrows as well. Ideally, in here we're gonna find Morpho Bombs. It's gonna be in here, Morpho Bombs for Varia's suit. I'm assuming the Varia suit's in Green Brinstar. This is NSU or Chrysler room, or Chevy room, sorry. What room is this? I think it's a Chevy room? No, it's an NSU room. Nope, that's a tea room. We don't need that. Nope, don't need that. I'll take the key. Nothing in this room. I don't think there's anything in this room, but I'm gonna double check. I really need to commit some of these rooms to memory. Okay, I didn't think there was any drops in that room. Well, I think I'm getting better on E-tanks. Yeah. Oh, God, it's in 6 somewhere? I can try seeing if I can find Morpho Bombs in 6. It's the only other place it would be up here. I'll try on the way to the boss, but we don't have arrows. We cannot find Goma. Or we can't fight Goma, rather. Yo, thanks, Jake. Appreciate that. I think like 7 or 8. Right, this room doesn't have a drop. The NSU room below this, though. Okay, so Goma is blocking... Goma's blocking that? There's one more room I want to check. I think Goma might be blocking... Morpho bombs. This might be the worst seat I've ever seen a Z1M1. This is up there. A lot of back and forth. All right, let me check my my resources really quickly here. Making sure... I definitely want to do Head Up Green Burn Start at some point. It is good practice. Yeah, it is good practice. Oh, heck. Yeah, it's good practice for MagFest. Remember, I didn't get into Frost Battalion. I know what you were talking about, though. So... the real question is, what happened here? Because it said it was in the Lost Hills. The only other thing I could think of is that the arrows were elsewhere. It's not, wasn't in Dungeon 2. This is pretty damn spicy. Give me my big shield back. I guess I could check. I haven't been here yet. I don't think. This is all technically Lost Hills. Oh my goodness, look at that possum. Oh my God! I am disgusted right now. Okay, well, I need money. Big surprise there. That's okay, it's good practice. We're still gonna finish this for that, that hot practice. But geez. Yes, I will take this and go away, thank you. Well, this is a seed that exists in the Zelda universe. We're gonna leave this shit behind in 2025. Does anyone agree with me? Holy shit. What a shit seed. All right, so now, oh, where do I want to go? I probably want to go to Brinstar because I want to go to Green Brinstar and collect my Various suit. Not like I need it now with all these E-tanks, but it's the principle of the matter. So my only incomplete dungeon at this point is 6, and that's because of the bow. Zelda's practically done outside of 9. And these, this setting string has where I don't have to do much in 9. Oh, I just realized. Almost cursed the damn seed. We got the gift subs from Jump, so we're gonna have this for... We'll have it till 2:20 on the clock. All right, let's head on up to Green Brinstar. Oh, thanks, Implode. I haven't been on Arena in a while. I haven't been on Arena since Spider-Man was on, but I'm gonna take a look. I will get those today. What set are the lands from? If they're from like Avatar: The Last Airbender, I'm not interested. If they're from anywhere else, I'll take them. Or, you know, as long as they're not from Avatar or Spider-Man. Oh, I have no clue what that is, but I'll try. Sure. This is Green Brinstar. We're in Brinstar and it's green. There you go. There's your lore. Nothing special about it. Oh, Amonkhet! I love Amonkhet. Oh my gosh, an in-universe this thing. Say it and so. Daily deal tab. Hey, cool. Thank you. That's very kind of you to let me know that. Oh, okay. Well, that's technically Metroid Go mode. But I still need to find you. It's not like you get all the things from Metroid once you finish Metroid, which I don't know. I feel like it should be Archipelago rules for this, but I don't design this. Maybe that's just not a thing that can be programmed. All right. But we really don't have much to search in Zelda, so that is... We probably need to find the other things. Yeah, probably not programmable. Yeah, probably some kind of thing I don't understand. There's my Varia. Don't have ice still, but at this point, I don't think we probably need it. We still probably want to kill the bosses too, just to get the extra stuff. All right, I'll go kill Kraid. Since I'm right here anyways. All right, Kraid, you can't escape me this time. You're dead. First, though, I'm gonna do a little bit of trash dumpster diving. Just a tiny bit. Nope. Not worth it. I'm about to get like 70 of those. I doubt I'm gonna get under 230 with how crappy of a seed this is, but it would be nice if I did. Depends on where silvers are, too. If silvers are in an agreeable place, it won't be too bad. That's the difference between having the right tools and the wrong tools. All right, there's Triforce 3. That's one of the go mode items. 2 Triforce and silver left to go. All right, we're gonna go right to Ridley's. It's gonna be quicker to do it this way. Ridley's about to get the butt handed too. Got a couple checks along the way here. Come on. Yeah, this is the way we couldn't take before. So laggy in this room. Ah, frick. That's okay. I can go back and get him. Not a huge deal. But now we know where that is. And that's not silvers. That's only one arrow. But 2 arrows make it right. I requested a Kindle because this is really gonna make me settled. I requested a Kindle Paperwhite and I got one. I was super excited. Now I can take a lot of books I've been meaning to read on like trips with me. I wanted one with the like really nice light on it and stuff. Oh my gosh, I need some practice on that. All right, from the top. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, oh, I also got my first ever Lego set. I've never I've never really had like too much of an interest in Lego, but I started to watch Lego Masters like a few years ago, and Auth got me, you know, the Lego that looks like the Lego set that looks like the plants. Auth got me 2 of the sets that look like Lego plants. They're really cute. So he and I are going to be putting those together. I was tired of my plants dying. Hey, Penelope. It's nice to see you. How are you doing? I'll keep these glasses on until I kill Ridley, until we get the next incentive. Lego Game Boy? I didn't know that was a thing. Oh my gosh. Okay, I really need to work on that jump. I think it's 3. That's a... I don't know. Now I'm second guessing myself. Is that a 3 or 4 tile wide jump? Super Metroid's a little different, and I think that's what's messing me up. I gotta figure out what I'm archipelagoing tomorrow. I know YouTube would probably like to see Zooter. I'm somewhere between. Okay, let's at least do this. Yes! Okay. That's the harder of the 2 jumps. I think if I get any of the Nintendo Lego, I think I want the Piranha Plant. I don't know. It's on my YOLO list. It's on my YOLO list. Does anybody remember Super Mario Wonder? The singing Piranha Plants made me fall in love with Piranha Plants. So I'm probably going to be doing YOLO runs and even YOLO co-op runs of Super Mario Wonder. I don't know if I would ever have the courage to do the final section, but I at least want to do any % of Super Mario Wonder. It's the same thing. I don't think I would ever want to do anything involving a Champions Road in YOLO. It just does not seem like a good idea to me to want to do like the 7-8 hour run, all for me to just die in the last couple levels because it's unforgiving. All right, so no ice here. It's the only Metroid upgrade we're actually missing is ice, or at least of the more permanent upgrades. So right here, what you would normally do if you were fighting Ridley and you had ice, you freeze the projectiles and do that, but instead we're just gonna kind of do the old-fashioned thing here and just ram into Ridley. We do have to go and get those arrows though at some point. Okay, there's Triforce 2. Okay, so we are 1 Triforce and silvers away. We already know where 1 of the 2 arrows are, assuming silvers aren't on their own. We need 2 arrows. I think 1 of the arrows could be in 9. Maybe. But we can't even get into 9 without the last Triforce piece. But we can kill Goma. That's why we gotta go get this arrow. Hey, Drex. Drex, I have like a literal metric ass ton of banker stank for you. And there are some bank in there. There is some bank. I got a box of Phantasmal Flames from my LGS for my friend today, so I was able to A, support her shop, and B, also now I have a box where I can actually have a chance at getting good cards seated there. Hey, thanks for the diamonds, by the way, for, I believe Penelope sent one of those. Thank you, Penelope. Drex, how are you and Petey doing? There we go. That wasn't rocket science. I don't know why that took me 3 jumps to get. If I have to count my tiles out at MagFest, I'm gonna feel pretty sad about it. Okay, I don't think there's any more important items down here. I'm gonna check to be sure, but I don't think there are. You have to take a new approach to potty training, Petey, because he knows better, refuses to poo. What is it with him? We should all be so lucky then to have like porta potties that are like as big as the outdoors. Okay, I know that sounds awkward, y'all, but you know, I'm not wrong here. All right, let's finish 6. He goes outside for, oh, poor thing. Okay, I did not know that about him. Yeah, it is kind of, oh, no, we don't want that. We want next door. It's kind of like reading the news to dogs, as far as I can understand. I guess that would be a sensory overload thing. Never really thought about it that way, but yeah. One day, I too hope to own a dog. Hey, Soul Survivor, are big Lego non-model bundles a thing at all anymore? That's a good question, actually. I don't know if they are here in the United States. I live in Eastern US, for people who don't know. I don't know if they are here. I have heard in European countries they aren't. But here in the US, I don't know. We used to have something where you could just get like a bunch of Lego. But I don't know if that's a thing anymore in our country. It's something worth asking, though, for sure. You can get big buckets. Okay. Again, I live in the woods, all right? Like, you cannot get more in the middle of nowhere than where I live. Like, my nearest Target is like over an hour away from me. It's really bad. I miss shopping so much. Like, so much. My partner doesn't, but I miss shopping. Oh, I got lost in the sauce again there, sorry. Am I okay with, yeah. That's no problem, Drax. And I'm sorry, is there anything I can do about your editing software thing? Well, I didn't even know, and I should have known better, honestly. I didn't even know there was a Lego franchise community. Like a Lego adult community until I saw Lego Masters. And I guess, again, I should have known better. I mean, if there's one for speedrunning like what we do, I'm really tired of these E-tanks being behind. Oh, great. A banana in an E-tank. Isn't that just... That's wonderful. All right, so I got to do this. I didn't grab the banana, but it's there. I know, phrasing. Well, that's it for Zelda 1. That's all they wrote. Everything else is in Metroid at this point. So what I'm going to have to do is, I think there's a few spots in Kraid's Lair I still haven't gone to. And then everything else is a few checks in Norfair. This will almost be a 100% seed. This is where we are heading right now, is a nearly 100% completion of Z1M1. This seed, again, might be one of the worst randomized seeds I've ever done. This is certainly up there. I know I said I needed practice with Z1M1. I did not need this much practice. No, I've heard the whole thing about Disney adults. Like, I've heard that that's certainly a legit thing. Happy New Year to you too, Penelope. All right, so Kraid's Lair. I think I'm gonna want to go up and left. This map's really nice to have. Actually, no, we're just gonna want to go down here. I'm already in the right spot. I think it's next room. I always orphan this check. Okay, so that was Greg. I can't believe it's fake Kraid, TM. Ugh, don't want that. There's one more real check down here, right? It's another boomerang. Okay. Reading my map. Norfair. Okay. Actually, if we're gonna go to Norfair, we're just gonna go this way. We can go all the way around that way, or we can go one tile south here to Norfair. I think we're gonna go the one tile south. All right, so this takes us back to Green Norfair, which is fine. Oh, yeah, Drex, I've definitely seen a lot like that on social media. I've seen also like the people with like the really long selfie sticks in the parks, and it's like, oh, come on. You're gonna obscure somebody's view doing that. Especially for someone like me at my height. I'm always the one. I always either get somebody with a selfie stick in front of me, or I always get somebody super tall in front of me. Every time. Every single time. It never fails. Well, I definitely don't envy anyone who's in any of the Disney parks. If I can ever give anyone a bit of advice in terms of traveling to Disney this time of year, don't do it. New Year's is always like wall-to-wall people for whatever reason, and it's a pain in the ass. I cannot recommend it in good faith. Disneyland's dead today because it's raining, really? Yeah, this is pretty much a hundo seat. I can't compare this to your... Right! Okay. I can't compare this to any other seat at this point. This seat is just something else. This is called, let's just practice the whole damn game seat. I'll tell you what is worth going to once and only once until they put more stuff in is Epic Universe. I did have a fun time there, but only because of the Nintendo Land. Some of that is nostalgia, which is a hell of a drug. Oh, come on. Yeah, we don't need those at this point. We've fought both bosses. Okay, so we've covered those. All right, so for go mode, we literally need one Triforce and another arrow upgrade. And it has to be a Metroid. It can't be in Zelda. Assuming that it can't be in level 9, which I don't think it can on this set. Oh, that lag. Not what I wanted. Well, might as well go do the last check back here. Well, this seat is a cluster anyways. We might as well prove how bad of a cluster it is. There is one more check back here. And at least we have Aria suits, so I can just kind of jump along the bottom here. Or at least some of the bottom. Yeah, this is some Nintendo Power level BS right here. That's what I always call this part of the stage. Actually, most of the original Metroid's that way, but I always tell people to give it a little bit of a pass. I mean, this is a really old game. This game's older than I am, which is kind of saying something. Somewhere someone just said, Sky, that's not fair. I know, I know. I won't take another one of these, I guess. All right, so... I don't ever remember this being tough to jump back into. Where else can I access Norfair? I can access Burnstar. Yeah, this siege is under bad. When does AGDQ start? Sunday. I'll be on the couch with Oth that day. I'm not worried about a seed like this. So like I said, Desi already vetted my seeds, so I'm not too worried. You don't really get hundo seeds like this too often. One check around here. Is this just a different zone? This doesn't look familiar at all. That's kind of funny. I don't remember that part. Guess that's a different bonus zone that I'm not used to. Must be this next one. Yeah, this is the one I want. There we go. Everything but at this point. I mean, ice is good, don't get me wrong, but... that's not what we were looking for. Also, vanilla placement, which is hilarious. Literal hundo seed. Alright, so if 9 isn't required, which it shouldn't be on this set, at least based on the instructions I gave on this set, then the last two things we need should be here in Norfair. And let's just go to the statues right away. I'm not going to piss around to the left of here unless I have to. The only thing that might be there is another arrow upgrade, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I'm checking the statues first for Triforces. Come on, game. Work with me here. Alright, so we move up here. There's one item I haven't gotten up here because we didn't have ice earlier, which is why I'm thinking this might actually be hard required now. Well, at least it's a shortcut, if anything. There's Triforce 5. All right, now I just need arrows. It almost had to be there, Triforce 5. Now, the arrows aren't considered like an item that would be in a statue, so those could be literally in any of the remaining spots here in Norfair. But I had a feeling that's where the last Triforce piece was. Now I need the last silver piece we can get out of this frickin' seed. We'll start here. I will say this game gets a lot faster once you have high jump boots, because you can just kind of, especially a Varia suit here too, you can just kind of coast along here. Oh my gosh, this wall is so long. There we go. Let's see, Greg and Greg. That's too many Gregs. One Greg was too many there. Alright, gonna go check the two statues down here and then I should be good to go. Hopefully one of them is silvers. Well, that was a completely useless room. No farming needed in Turian, though. Turian should be pretty easy from here. This almost feels like an April Fool's kind of seed. That's how the seed's gone. I sure know how to deal them. Wait, I've already done this? Yeah. I didn't go down from here, though. This is the last one I can do from this angle. Actually, that's not true. There's 2 from here. Or, no, this is it, because this goes into Green Norfair, and it's the 1 check here. Unless silvers can be in 9, but again, I highly doubt that's a thing. Either has to be here or at the beginning of Norfair. Otherwise, I'm about to be confused from there. Nope. Okay. Gonna head left here and hope. There's 2 checks here, and if it's not here, I'm gonna have to look at my map and hope that I can figure out what's going on. There it is. All right, we're in go mode. Alright. And Pigpen is in northeast corner. Alright. It wasn't pretty, but we survived. This was a hundo seat. I actually think I entered every single room. So for it to only be about a little over a half hour of our estimate for hundo, that's actually pretty good, as sad as that is to think about. Meaning that my estimate's actually a pretty good estimate. Ooh, I like the colors in this 9. This is a good 9. Yeah, not gonna try to clip through wizards unless... Never mind! I guess when you gotta clip through wizards, you gotta clip through wizards. I'll shut up now and just keep gaming. That was a really good clip in that room. That means any key is in here. Really? You don't say. You don't say. Thanks. Very useful. Very useful 3 hours in. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Happy New Year to you too, you fricker. The nerve. Can you believe that sass? That was the worst old man since the one that lied to me in this level all those years ago. That was up there. That was frickin' up there. Hey, Patrick. Oh, that old man tilted me. You're not wrong, Robbie. You are not wrong about that. It was rolled and entirely played still in 2025. This is the way the year's gonna send me out. Nice clock, though. You literally cannot make that shit up. This Ganon might as well be the old man. That's how terrible this old man was. Really good Ganon fight. Okay. G. Game, are you okay? All right. I was very confused there for a second, and I was like, oh yeah, the bridge is already up. That's a brain fart. I forgot Randomizer did that. It just opens up the bridge for you. Get out of my way, Metroids. I am just so over this seed. All right. Not my cleanest rooms, but I've also had way worse. All right. We're going to do this as quickly and the least of it obnoxiously as possible. We have so much of a surplus of missiles thanks to how long this seed was. All right. let's get these SpaghettiOs out of our way. Every time. You want to talk about being lost in the sauce? This is the sauce, TM. All right. Oh, that's a nice placement. Like, not sarcastic. Like, that's actually really good. All right, no flashing here. We have the anti-flashing on, which is kind of nice. All right, the mother brain part was fine. Everything else was a little sloppy, but mother brain actually wasn't terrible. Oh, this escape was really good. That was a really, really good escape. Oh my gosh, that was a hundo seed, so I can't be mad at that time for a hundo seed. Good practice. That was a really good escape. How did I... All right. Honestly, how did I get the best ending with a hundo? That's kind of impressive, actually. That means I didn't spend a lot of time in Metroid. Yeah, thanks, Xfog. Like, that's really impressive that I got the best Metroid ending possible with that long of a seed. That means my Metroid was really clean. Well, at least I can say with confidence the skill part was there. I mean, I was on 0 E-tanks for most of that run and tried to make the best out of it I could. Yeah, the only thing I didn't find was any key, and that was a 9 somewhere. Hell yeah. And leaving that shit back in 2025, am I right? That seed is getting yeeted into the sun. It was so bad. That's one of those seeds that could strip the varnish off a Foot Locker. That's the kind you crop dust someone with. The kind of seed that could kill a marriage. That was so bad. X-Pac, it's so good seeing you. I hope you're doing well. That's all right. I can be a good sport pod. Honestly, do you want to know what the most tilting part of that whole damn experience was? That old man in 9 pissed me off. That old man in 9, when he told me where the ladder was, and that was like my big sticking point in the seed, I was so mad at that. That was... And we can't be mad at Fred. This wasn't Fred's thing, right? All right, let's chill with some Katamari. That was rude. That was the rudest thing an old man has done in a Zelda game since the old man lied to us in 9 and we were looking for the damn silvers for 3 hours. It was that rude. It was that rude. Excuse me. All right, I need some Katamari shit after that. We need some Katamari Damacy after that. So let's do the thing, shall we? All right, so we need this. Oh, I need to log into retro achievements just in case I get an achievement. Un momento, por favor. Katamari, do your best. Anybody else here big Katamari fan? Big Katamari fan? We'll just kind of roll into the new year, right? Ha ha ha, yes, I'll be here all year. This is why I'm not a comedian for a living. This is why I have to rely on my good looks and skill to get me through this world and not my jokes. All right. I will fix this in a second. All right, so I have to change my feed. Give me a sec. There we go. Yeah, that was a pretty bad night for everyone, Leslie. I remember us being pretty teed off about that one. I remember if I fail a mission, we have to start the entire thing over. That's how YOLO works. But we don't have to do every single mission. We're not going to use this as our starting thing. I'm probably going to try to copy this file once I get done with the tutorial. I don't know, Ray. I've messed up some regular missions. Oh, yeah, that's right. Ba, 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 da, da. I'm gonna see if I can get to the menu from here if it throws me right into a mission. If not, we'll start the timer here. But I want to see if I can save and copy my file here, because this is where I'd want to start it. Oh, is this where it wants to start me? Do we just not count this mission? Because it's not letting me go to the main menu. I feel like we don't count this mission, and we just copy it from here. So yeah, we're not going to count this mission for YOLO. Because this is the tutorial mission, right? Oh, it can't be. Yeah, we won't start it here then. We'll start it on the first mission that can be failed. That's a good warm-up for me anyways. Yeah, this is just the tutorial mission. This game is my jam. Royal Rainbow. Na na na. Hey, Una, how you doing? Na 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 na. I still gotta play the new one. I have that on my to play list for next year's to play Once Upon a Katamari. I would want to play through it casually though before I apply YOLO rules to it. Oh goodness, Uno, I hope you feel better soon. I'm so sorry about that. Jelly Star. All right. We will start the timer once we start moving here and make a star one. Oh, really? We start with this song again? I'm on the TV! Hell yeah. That mouse is out to get me. Na da 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 na 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 na. do your best. I guess if we're putting a timer to it, I should just go to the home planet. Oh. Can't I just stop the mission, or do I have to wait? Or do I have to wait for time to expire every time? So end, start, cancel. Yeah, because it just only gives me the option to go to the home planet. I didn't know if it was the first stage, if it was going to do something funky if I didn't. It's not like it matters. There's 30 seconds left. I'll check the next pause menu on the next stage. Yeah, same. Phrasing king. I don't know if I need to do make a star one. Yeah, take care, Implode. Yeah, might not have to do make a star one in the future. I think I can just start here, but that's okay. It was a whole 2 minutes. Ooh, this is kind of pointy. They should have you be able to take a whole mahjong board with you. Ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na. Can I pick up the compass? And yes, I know I picked up 2. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha, chat. I know. I know. If you're wondering where that joke came from, don't ask. That joke is as old as the hills around here. Ooh, 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 ooh. ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Bow. I would not fault someone for getting hungry while playing this game. All this good food that's typically on the field. Game audio is quiet compared to mic. I can fix that in a second. It's probably because I had lowered it yesterday. Yeah, I don't have to do the first mission then next time, if I lose this run. Okay. Is that better? Yo, thank you so much again for folks watching on TikTok right now. Appreciate y'all. We are 100 strong right now on TikTok for the first time since I've been streaming on TikTok for a couple weeks now. So thank you again. Now, I'm not sure how that works. I don't know if that means 100 peak or if there's 100 watching right now. Either way, I'm hella grateful. So thanks again, TikTok. I still need to learn how TikTok fully works. Either way, I'm hella thankful however it works. Alright, I'll put it up a little bit after this stage. Music seems cleaner. Thank you, Robbie. Appreciate that. Again, thanks to Penelope and Rupert as well for getting me into TikTok. I appreciate y'all. Next year is gonna be so good for this channel, just on all the platforms. I love this song. I think this is called like a red rose and gin tonic or something like that. Get up there. Thank you. Yeah, this song's so good. I figured we could use these good vibes going into the new year. I'm like, Katamari feels good tonight. By the way, Ray, please keep me informed on your Fatale practice. I'm excited to see how things go for you. Oh, hell yeah. We got some toilet paper going on here. No. Can't pick up the carrots from the ground. I guess you can't because it's like rooted in there. At least not yet. No cat. Bad cat. Nope, not yet. Come on, let's go. Yeah. Take out food. Come on. Give me the shoes. Yeah. Yeah, we made it. Thank you, you too. Dessert star.
Mom.
Lonely Rolling Star. Any Lonely Rolling Star fans in chat? There's always a few. I guess the Mahjong tiles. I knew there was a stage with these. You like Lonely Rolling Star Our Day and X-Pac? Heck yeah. Good song, good song. Enjoy the good vibes that is this song. This should be the New Year's song every year. Forget traditional New Year's music. This is where the jam's at. Not big enough to pick that up yet. Y'all can hear the music okay? Do I need to turn it up at all? Give me the golf ball. Sounds good to you? Okay. Aw, there's Lego in here. Well, not Lego. I'm sure that would be a copyright thing. Lego-like blocks. Ooh, I can pick up the walkie-talkies? Hell yeah. Okay, I think these spiders have kind of a bad vibe in this Katamari. Yep, back to the toilet paper. I know where the good stuff is. Aw, this is so cute. Can't get too distracted though. I still got a ways to go and time's dwindling. Oh, I know. Let me in. Yay, I can get the piggy banks now. Aw. This is such a cute room. Jen Ma, thank you so much for the 5 streak. Appreciate that. There you go. I turned it up way now. You should be able to hear it better. That's right, 2025. Game over, baby. Eat it. Oh, geez, Gemma. Y'all gotta... No. Y'all gotta feel better. This is not allowed. I need everyone to feel better. I feel so bad. Please feel better soon, jokes aside. Hey, I am smart. You're right, game, I am. Except when I roll my own seeds, then I'm not smart. As we all clearly saw earlier today. This is why Desi rolled mine. Yeah, tomorrow I'm going to be streaming with CT and Lasso, possibly Toast, and maybe Oth. It's going to be a good time. That is my possible last stream before I go to AGDQ and MagFest. We'll see, though. I might try to squeeze one in on Friday, but I promised my good friend Liz Star that we'd probably have a girls' night with Bridgerton and Wicked on Friday, because she hasn't seen either yet. I'm gonna be such a bad influence on my friends next week. Such a bad influence. Say, I will let you know, I promise. I want to know your reaction to season 2. I eagerly await your reaction to season 2. Because holy smokes, everybody told me who had already watched season 2, they're like, oh, this guy, season 2 says hold my beer. And I'm like, yeah, it really does, doesn't it? After I got done watching it. And season 3, I actually kind of like season 3. There's some things I don't like about it, but it's very particular to me and my own interest, but it's freaking good so far. It's freaking good. Season 3 is still, it's about as good as season 2 and way better than season 1. Season 1 is still like definitely in the bottom tier so far. Season 2 is probably still my favorite for personal reasons, but season 3 is as good as season 2 with my personal bias removed. Yo, same to you, AG. Oh, I didn't realize there was a nest in here. Aw, thanks, Blue. I appreciate it, gamers. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. I also get to have a new year with the game telling me I'm smart. Biggie! Yo, see you in a few days, gamer. Same to you. I hope you're having a good evening. I figured you might be out with family tonight. I hope you're having a good one, bud.
Happy New Year.
Aw. Thanks, Mr. Otter.
Yeah.
What a sweetie. You're making me blush.
Happy New Year.
Thank you. Thanks, Ob. I appreciate you. What a good aunt. How's your practice coming along, babe? Wait, what? You just say that nonchalantly? By how much? Well, how much is a few minutes? I mean, don't you already have the world record in that category? Of course you are. I mean, sometimes I wish you were a little more modest about it, but hell yeah, you're the best. Love you, sweetie. I actually did start off my almost New Year's right on. I did get some dermaplaning done this afternoon, so my face is feeling nice and fresh for next for all the cameras that are gonna see me next week. There's a way through there, really. Well, it is time for our city escape segment. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Wow, y'all are too sweet, thank you. I figure a lot of y'all are out on Twitch celebrating right now. But yeah, thanks to everybody who stopped by and said, hey, you need me in a GDQ narrator. Well, are you serious? You know I've hosted like 10 years worth of GDQs, right? It's only recently that I've kind of stepped back, and I actually judge the hosts for this GDQ. And if you host judge, you can't host. Like, that's just a rule. So I decided to host judge this time. That's legitimately why I'm not hosting this GDQ, is because I chose to host judge this time. Yeah, I'm couching for Oth. I'm doing commentary. Yeah, Sunday night you'll be able to see me on there. That's the only time you'll be able to see me on camera for GDQ, unless for some reason Spike pulls me into a skit of some kind. I think it's only happened like once. You will be able to see me though on twitch.tv/magfast, MAGFAST, on Thursday night. I'll be doing my run at 10 p.m. Even Spike said he might stop by online and check me out, which is really sweet of him, considering like he's still working for GDQ that night. Spike's a good friend. I appreciate him so much. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't get into running at GDQ, unfortunately. It's really rare for me to get a run in there for whatever reason. So instead, I got a first time submitting into MagFast though, and I got in without any issues. So that was kind of cool. I'm gonna be running what I just did earlier, Z1M1. It's fine though. To be fair, I just ran a run last January, so like I get it. I'm all in favor for the maximum amount of representation. I was in the Nintendo World Championship race last year. I actually played like pretty well. It was a good showing for me. I still would love to play The Adventures of Cookie and Cream at one of them. Spike and I are still going to continue to submit the short forbidden memories category, though, to like each GDQ until it gets in. So hopefully he and I are going to be able to do that together. I always love a good FMing. I don't know if that's like a verb, but I just made it one. And I have a master's in English, so I can make a rule. You can't stop me. Aww. No, you're fine. I appreciate that. Hey, I am an old girl of GDQ. I just, you know, more people get interested. It's kind of hard to do more stuff. You know, I'm not in the interview crew like Spike is, so I'm not as ingratiated into the process. So it's a little harder for someone like me to consistently do stuff. However, I do have my own show on there too, so I'm sure that's probably part of it. They like to spread things around, you know. I get that. Probably because I'm already on there so much with Hotfix. You know, I already have my fair amount of time on there, even if it's not mainline. Which I must admit, if you did not see the show the other night, you should go back. Aw, thanks, Ultra Bisquick. Yeah, same friend, same. Honestly, I am a one-track mind for this year. I want my stream to get as big as possible. That's why we're try streaming all this year. Hell yeah, it's the year for me. I have never claimed a year for myself before. It's time, finally. I have claimed this year for me. Unashamedly so. That's right, babe. I've waited 12 years to finally just dedicate a whole ass year to just getting better, and I feel like with not having runs in AGDQ and Fatale, it's a good time to just really dedicate the first part of the year to just that. I'm not really committed to any Magic the Gathering stuff. Like, this is just gonna be about YOLO for a little while. Yeah, I guess that means YOLO is officially kicked off too. We've kind of been doing YOLO unofficially, but yeah, YOLO has officially kicked off. It's your YOLO time, baby. I guess I can play the YOLO trailer at the end of stream. Drex made a YOLO trailer for me. Oh, this is the song you like, Marty? Oh yeah, thank you, Ray. Hell yeah, Spoon. New Year, these nuts. Let's go. Yo, Spoon, thank you so much for all the help with YOLO again. I really appreciate it, bud. I am so ready for your YOLO. The question is, how many friends can I sucker into doing YOLO content? Tie Tuesday is already in. Ty is in. I just need to figure out what he wants to play for a possible extended amount of time with me. Because anyone who commits to YOLO with me, they know that that's not a one session thing. That is a multiple session commitment with me. Dang, when I put it that way, that sounds so formally committed. Surely people are okay with spending that much time with me, right? Right? Maybe? Oh, definitely, yeah. Yeah, the only thing that I need to be careful of is having more than probably like 2 to 3 people in on one thing. Because that's going to be really hard getting that many people that coordinated enough to not screw up. But 2 people is pretty fine. I remember this stage being a little harder or more difficult. I just remember the rule for this game, always be rolling. Even if it looks like you're in trouble, just keep going. Give me all those chickens. Bears! Well, hello! I appreciate everyone stopping by to say hey. Lots of awesome people in all the chats right now. Thank you. Yeah, this year's gonna be a wild ride. This is a good time. This is a good year to get in on this stream. Did I just roll over Where's Waldo? It looked like I did. If you're watching me, you are awesome by default. I don't make the rules there. Exactly right. You saw where I got that from. Dandelion star. Oh, we got a comet! That means we did really well on the stage. That's like getting a medal in Star Fox 64. That's kinda neat. Gemini PCs. Do I have to do like a certain number of the other stars before I can get like another one to open up? Because I'm not seeing the next Make a Star here. I thought it'd be all Make a Stars. I mean, if I really want to, we can do like, again, like a bonus one and do like the bears. And it doesn't matter like where it ends because it's still completing it. Sure. We'll make hers. And again, if we roll over a bear, it doesn't count as a failed thing. This is just like a side thing. As long as you don't fail and make a star, it's fine for the sake of this challenge. Do I have anybody here watching from Britain? I know we have some people here that watch from Germany. That much I always know. We have a couple people from Germany that watch. I only know of a few people from Britain, though, that watch. Or the UK. Scotland? All right. Yeah, Argic, I believe, is from Scotland, a friend of mine. I guess if Huds was here, Huds is from Britain. Yes, bear statues count, but again, doesn't matter. This is like a mini game. And mini games in YOLO don't kill you unless it's like a Kaizo variant, which I'm not giving this game a Kaizo variant. Katamari doesn't need a Kaizo variant. This is chill. At least in my stream, it doesn't need a Kaizo variant. I freaking love HUDs. I love HUDs and Arctic. They're both going to be on my next show of RNG. I cannot see shit right now. Whoa. Yeah, the only reason why I'm even trying right now is because of retro achievements. I do have retro achievements enabled just for fun here, so I haven't done this one yet. Ooh, 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 ooh. You know, the fact I didn't roll over a bear there was kind of impressive. And yes, bear statues count. That much I do know about this. This is the furthest I've gotten, so honestly, this is a win already. That's a bear, technically. This game's mean. These missions are... Wait, are you a bear? Okay, good enough. Same to you, Liz. That's the best Ursa I've made so far. Check up the schedule before rolling up Soldier Field. Murr! I can't wait to see you, Liz. All right, make it star 7. All right, now we're playing for keeps again. Yo, Drather! Oh, Drather, that's super cute. Thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. Hi, Trisha. Oh, this is the first one I can potentially fail. Like, I actually legit struggle with this. This camera angle, though, can eat my butt. Nah. Nah. Always be rolling. Oh yeah, I guess you all will also see me on the back couch for DK64randomizer.com. I am going to be holding a sign for them, which has been, to my knowledge, approved. I will be on the back couch for that, though. I am just being a supportive friend to Kuiper and Connor. Well, I'm going to meet Connor. I already know Kuiper. Liz, I'm very excited to see you. No, no, no. It has to be a rated G meme, Happy. It's gotta be family friendly. Otherwise, I wouldn't have agreed to do it as a staff member. Oh yeah, Liz, I gotta figure out where to get my cosplay approved. I have one very casual cosplay and one kind of, we'll call it intermediate cosplay. Email it, okay. Like email you like the components of it and stuff. I can do that tomorrow. Cool, cool. Yeah, I have I'm not doing the green face, but I'm doing an Elphaba cosplay. My Fiero cosplay is just leggings and a shirt, but my Elphaba cosplay is kind of involved. All right, cool, cool. Thank you. Yeah, I was bringing it to MagFest anyways, and I'm like, well, if cosplay is allowed, I'll at least ask, email and ask about it. That's good. That's good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No, no, no. I would always ask first. I would always ask first. I will tell you something, Liz. I got my black wig came in the other day. I look so different with black hair. It's like I have like an evil twin almost. Like I look at myself in the mirror and I'm just like, what? But yeah, I look very different in a black wig. I guess I should focus a little bit here. This is one of the harder ones for me, at least. Yeah, I feel like my beginning was a little weak here, so I have to definitely have to up my game here if I want to make this, which I still can. At least as far as my knowledge is concerned, I still can. Ah! I am getting hecked up over here. It is very easy to get comboed out here. Come on. No. You will not shoot up my Katamari. You will join me. Just like the Borg, you will join me, baby. You don't have a choice. Yeah, I definitely lost a lot of that today, Liz. I had dermaplaning done to me today, and there was definitely a lot of that on my face today. Oh my gosh, Sky, get your butt over that. Come on, Sky, you can do it. Get over it. Get over it. Get over it. Come on. Yeah. I can't see shit. Come on, I'm pressing down on the things. Okay. Oh, that might cost me. Get up there, Skyvilles, get up there. Oh, this is just a comedy of errors at this point. All right, just do the best you can from here on in, girl. Get over. I think I lost it when I got knocked back there. Unless there's a lot that can give me shit later on here. Okay. You have to stay up here and get the big things now. It's your only hope. Can't see shit. I can't pick up cars. That's the big problem right now, and I think you have to be able to by the end of this. Can't see. I can't see shit right now. Yeah, I think when I got knocked backwards, that was my undoing. That's okay. We can always try again. That means we get to watch the game again. And we don't have to use stage 1 again, either. All right, we try again. So this would be attempt 2. Oh, I forgot to have the text in there, too. All right. All right, try again. That's all right, we're still big chill. We're still big chill in here. Well, let's go for one more attempt, why not? Thanks. All right, so we don't have to do make a star one. We learned that one, so that'll save some time. Oh no, we have to listen to good music again. Oh yeah, Liz, you have to let me know what food you're in the mood for when you get here, because I know you're traveling a long ways. We have some ideas, but we want to make sure you get something that you want. You and I can watch our stuff off my stream because he's seen a lot of the stuff that we're probably going to watch, but me, I can watch the stuff we're going to watch over and over and over, and I'll always have a smile on my face. You know. Oh yeah, before that all happened, yeah, my skin is looking pretty good after today, though. I'm really a big believer in making sure everything's nice and fresh before I go to conventions. I don't do dermaplaning a lot during the summertime just because you really can't. It's really not safe to expose your skin to sunlight. But we're going to gaming conventions in the wintertime. We're not going to be exposing our skin to sunlight a lot. At all. So I'm not too worried about it. I only dermaplane during the winter anyways. During the summer, it's just facials. Oh, Liz, also, I can supply the toilet paper for the hotel room for us. I'm going to be allocating a certain amount for GDQ and a certain amount for MagFest. So I can at least take care of that for us. Okay, don't make me get back on my soapbox about toilet paper. You want to know the most Skyville's conversation you can have? It's about how shitty hotel toilet paper is. That is one thing I will get very heated about very quickly. You pay hundreds of dollars per night for a room, and yes, I've done this at Disney before, and the toilet paper's freaking one ply, okay? No. I I refuse to use a roll of toilet paper if I can see my freaking fingers through it. Shame on them. Are they going home and using one-ply toilet paper? I don't think so. Frickers. You gotta understand, I will talk a long time about the crimes against humanity that is one-ply toilet paper, alright? Yeah, we have a tip, by the way. We have our first tip of 2026, and it's by Barb, who says Royal Rainbow. Hell yeah. Thanks, Bob. I mean, honestly, you are better off not using the toilet paper because it's going to cause more of a mess. Oh, yeah, that's the other kind of odd thing, actually. I meant to talk about this earlier in the week. Some members of my family, when I was away at the holiday, think it's really weird that I shower after I use the bathroom a lot of the time. I'm sorry, I like to be clean. If I'm out and I use a public restroom, I also like to come back and shower, like, immediately. But my family members can't understand why I have to shower after I use the restroom. It's just... I like to smell nice all the time. Who among us does not like to smell nice all the time? I love to smell nice. I like to smell like citrus. I like to smell like vanilla. I like to smell like mountain air. I do not want to smell like anything that comes out of my butt. You know? I just don't. I guess my question is, why would you not want to shower after using the bathroom? You know? I think it's one of the reasons why, quite honestly, why I don't think I could go play a Magic the Gathering 8-hour tournament pro tour in person. Because if I have to go to the bathroom, I kid you not, unless there's literally 6 figures or like a high 5-figure prize on the line, I'm sorry, if it's like a modest to low prize, I'm picking the shower over smelling like ass. I'm picking the shower over smelling like, yeah. Like, that means more to me, personally, than a small sum of money. Sure, you can be that one tough person who won money that day at the tournament, or you can be the person who won money that smells like ass and leave a lasting impression that way. Nope. No amount of money would want me to have an impression like that, all right? Ray, you don't want to know what I did over holiday break. Okay, so this might actually be relatable. Hang on, let me pause for a sec here. This might actually be relatable to several folks here. Has anybody ever gotten really attached to like a soap scent or to like a perfume scent or a cologne scent even, and then all of a sudden they stop selling it and you feel like part of your soul has just left your body? I hate when that happens. Or you find out about something really kick-ass existing posthumously to when the thing actually existed. So that being said, Oh God, I'm gonna blush. All right, so I found out when I was, you know, I like perusing the internet for fun stuff, okay? I found out that, what was it? It was 2024, I want to say, that there was a Bridgerton line of soap. I think it was called Diamond of the Season that existed. So I was like, okay, I'm curious. I'll bite. I found it on eBay because, you know, I've been buying a lot of stuff secondhand lately. It actually kind of rocks. For example, there's like this store in Australia called Black Milk. Freaking expensive shipping now. We have to deal with tariffs and all that happy horse shit. But I can buy it secondhand through eBay, so that's what's been having me be on eBay lately. Anyways, that being said, I ordered some of this soap when I was away on break. I come back, I smell this stuff. I'm like, oh my gosh, this stuff smells freaking amazing. So lucky me, you know, I ordered a decent amount of it on bulk. But then when I realized, oh gosh, once I use all this up, it's not like... Hopefully I don't have to pay up the ass for it if I want it again. And I'm like, limited edition, like anything. Taking advantage of FOMO, like FOMO through cards, Secret Lair, Magic the Gathering, I get it. Whoever developed the idea of FOMO food, FOMO consumables in general, FOMO food, FOMO soaps, anything that you can develop something that's sensory over, only for you to not be able to obtain said thing, I'm sorry, that's a freaking crime. That's a crime. I should be able to, if I find something nice, I should be able to obtain said thing once again. Because what's gonna end up happening is, and this happens every time, you know, it happened in the year of our Lord 2025, it's gonna happen in the year of our Lord 2026, this is how scalping happens. This is how scalpers happen. They buy up all the good shit. They know this limited edition FOMO stuff is gonna smell like the frickin' that something divine ascended from heaven, and then charge up the ass for it. And because it's a sensory experience, because it's a potential religious experience, they know we're gonna buy this shit. It's not like cards, like fancy pictures that we're gonna go without it. They know we're gonna buy this shit, and it drives me up a wall. Because you could say like, okay, well, why don't you just like purchase it when it goes on sale? No, you don't understand. Like, these bots crash these websites, and then it forces you, if you really want to have that experience, to buy it secondhand. It's just the most annoying shit ever. See, this is what happens when I get on my soapbox, okay? Anyways, I have opinions about a lot of stuff related to that. Sometimes it goes places that I don't even think it'll go. Oh, Otto, you don't understand. You don't understand. The freaking Elphaba perfume from Wicked that was sold, I'm freaking lucky I found that shit before it all hit the secondary market, because I think it probably goes for $200 to $300 a bottle now. That shit smells amazing. I can't wear that shit out without getting compliments on it. Yeah, I would consider that a religious experience. Do you know how nice it is to be told by people that you smell good? Sure, maybe a little creepy in the wrong context, but I like being told I smell good. That's fine. I ain't afraid to admit that. No, you're supposed to smell like pretty. Like, it's the best way I can describe it. Anyways, you can imagine the look on my partner's face when he arrives back. There's a mountain of packages there. Some of it deserved, some of it not deserved. And he's like, what the f did you order? And I'm like, none of it was overly expensive. Most of this is second-handed shit that's not overpriced. And he's like, what did you order? And I'm like, wouldn't you like to know? Anyways, FOMO smells, FOMO food, FOMO soap. It's a shit thing to do to people, especially if somebody really develops a sensory experience for that. After every stream, partially because, I'm sorry if this is TMI, I am prone to sweat. I'm someone who's getting older now. I have hot flashes occasionally. It's gonna happen to someone like me. I shower after almost every stream just so I can feel refreshed and relax after my stream. If I don't have something that smells good in there, I kind of feel a little sad on the inside, you know? Well, I just got into makeup recently. That's been a recent development for me. And it's only right now just eyeshadow. I don't really buy a ton of foundation. I take... Most of my face stuff has always been moisturizer. If you really take care of your face for a while, you don't need a ton of stuff unless you want to put color on it for artistic value, right? Like, I took care of my face when I believe I started taking care of my face at like 13, 14, you know? I think I started with like Cetaphil around that age, which is like kind of like a beginner's kind of deal. And now if I don't put moisturizer on my face, I feel naked almost. So like that's just something I've always done for myself. Because a lot of people ask me, you know, they look at me and then I tell them like, oh yeah, I'm only this. They're like, there's no way you're that old. And I'm like, yeah? And they're like, I'm like, I've been taking freaking meticulous care of my face for a long time. It's not cheap, but it's worth it. And it's not just that, it's time too, you know? Time, research. And yet, despite all that, they're still finding freaking gray hair in my eyebrows, which I still attest that. They found 2 more pieces today. I'm like, oh gosh, I'm gonna have to start dyeing my eyebrows soon. The day I have to start dyeing my eyebrows because I get too many gray pieces in, I'm gonna probably play a funeral montage for my poor eyebrows. Because right now I can just get away with tweezing them. They've only found a total of four strands so far. Not like I'm counting, but they found a total of 4 strands so far, and I'm just like, oh god, this is only a matter of time. 4 pieces have been found in like 4 weeks. Frick me. So that's gonna be fun when I eventually have to do that. So anyways, there's your daily soapbox with Skybills. We at least get one of those per stream. Sometimes it's early, sometimes it's late. This one was a late night soapbox. What can I say? The new sassy version of me. Which, by the way, people on Hotfix highly approved of. I was actually kind of worried that I was a little too sassy for Hotfix the other day. Surprisingly approved of it. Yeah, I'm not going to complain, you know? It was just... Some people don't like change after 6 years of the same stuff, you know? Which again, if you haven't seen that show, and this isn't for my own benefit, this is at the risk of sounding full of shit, this is for y'all's benefit, go watch my last show at Thai Tuesday. It was so good. I'm kind of excited for this particular next week because I feel like it's the first time I'm going to an event where I'm not going to have a ton of social anxiety. You know, I feel like there's been a lot of change lately for me, so I'm looking forward to seeing how different of a social experience it's going to be for me. I'll have to report back on my findings. There we go. So yeah, where did this all start on? Yeah, never skimp on toilet paper. Back when I was dating folks, like unless they were living on like a college thin fund, which like I get it. I get it. Like, if somebody's really, like, on the struggle bus, like, I get it. Unless it was something like that. Like, if I went somewhere and there was, like, 1 to half ply toilet paper, I kind of felt ways about it. Aww. I think the most annoyed I get about toilet paper is when it's corporations where you're spending out the ass to either eat somewhere or stay in a hotel somewhere and there's shitty toilet paper. I think that's where I get angry the most. Or if I was dating somebody for years, they knew better and they tried to skimp on toilet paper and we had the money to afford it. That was another one of my personal red flags. If someone knows me well, they're in a relationship with me and they try to skimp on toilet paper, there better be a freaking good reason. How you doing, Firebird? Good to see you, by the way. Look, I get it. You want to skimp on food, you want to skimp on other things, I get it. It's rough out there. You will never, ever, ever see me skimp on toilet paper. I mean, I'll be real, I haven't been on the, and I don't plan on being in the dating market. I think 2013 was the last time I was legit looking for someone. I'm thankful to no longer be in that position, because I'll tell y'all something, I never had to deal with these dating apps. I've talked to several friends who had to deal with stuff like that, and I'll tell y'all, it's hard enough sometimes just to know my ass from my elbow about social experiences, if I'm being entirely honest and transparent. Something I love being, by the way, I love being honest with people, I love being transparent with people, maybe sometimes to a fault. You'll never have to worry about me not telling you how I feel about something. I'm very honest about stuff. I don't know how people do it with these apps. I feel like, and this is from someone who met the person I'm with on the internet. All right, this is from the person who I met, somebody on the internet. I don't know how people use apps to find each other. I feel like I would be very, very put off by that. A dirty shot. Oh, God. None of the above. I'll tell you something. The only way those conditions would be met, I would really have to like the guy. I would really have to like the guy. And even then, we'd have to sit down and have a little chit chat, and that shit would have to fix itself quickly. No way in hell that's a thing. But forbid something ever happened in my life and I ever had to be back on the market again for whatever reason. My problem was, and this is, I was way too picky. Like, I'm picky about, like, a lot of things in my life. I am lucky I found what I found when I found it, because holy shit, I was a picky person. I tried talking to my WoW guild about this, because we, you know, on my days off, I play World of Warcraft. You know, that's no secret. I'm sure several people from my WoW guild might even be watching this right now. We'll just shoot the breeze and talk about random shit like this, especially lately. Lately, I feel like I've been more of an open book lately. It's provided for more fun conversations, for sure. But I feel like, I don't know, like I said, cleanliness is just really important to me. I just hope I'm never... Oh, what is in this game? I'm trying to collect stuff. Also, hey, welcome back, Mr. Arthur. My problem is with most stuff in life, I aim very much for the stars in everything I do, to a fault. Whether or not I'm in my league or my right mind to do so, that's entirely up for debate. But I always shoot my shot and I'm not afraid, you know? If it turns out poorly, it turns out poorly. But, you know, and it's funny that the thing that I'm doing now on stream is YOLO, because that's like the whole premise behind a lot of things that I do is kind of like YOLO, you know? Hey, Maverick Girl, you're gonna be in AGDQ. I wasn't sure how much magic stuff to bring with me. I was probably only gonna bring like 2 decks. If I am being honest, I probably have a dangerous level of confidence right now, but honestly, I don't care. I don't care what people think about my dangerous level of confidence. It certainly has been an adventure lately for me. You have to not to go this time. That's understandable. I'm only going to be there Sunday through Thursday, and then I'm going to MagFest anyways, so I wouldn't have even been there the whole week for you. Oh, hell yeah. Hey, I'll let you know when my run is too, because it's going to be on a different thing, because I know several friends even at GDQ that are going to try to tune into my run. Which is very sweet of them, frankly. They got enough stuff going on with them, and they're going to take the time to watch my run. It's just like, aw. I'm very lucky to have the group of friends that I do. Oh, shit. What color decks? I used to limit myself to aggro decks, but lately I've been playing a lot of blue-black of all things. I don't know what it is with Demir and me lately. Different chapter in my life, I guess. Also Rainbow for slivers, but no one ever wants to play me when I use slivers, so I guess I really can't bring that into a public scene unless I have somebody with a really good sense of humor that's not going to come after me just because I'm a sliver player. I've had too many people rage at me when I played the sliver deck, which is a shame because slivers are freaking awesome. Yeah, Demir and Bant lately have been, at least in Commander, the ones I've been kind of going towards, which I know, I'm a horrible, horrible person. I get it. I get it. I think I just got to Fairy 3 one too many times in my life, and now I became the thing that I wish to destroy, so... I just... One thing that I'm thinking about... I was talking to Auth about this today. I was like... You think I'm gonna, like, really take a lot of people off guard by... like, how different I am now? Like, my personality has changed a little bit because of the events of the last few months. It's not for the worst, it's just different, right? Like, even Auth had to adjust to it. I'm a little more sassy, a little more confident, a little more adventurous, a little more direct. You heard of WoW way back then, never get into it, our MMO. Yeah, I'd say MMOs are still popular. I mean, I can still get people to play old school WoW. Yeah, I already heard some over here too, a couple hours ago. Okay, I can't see shit here. But I would say lately, of the folks I've interacted with, I'm pretty agreeable to most people, which makes me feel good. I don't know, between like the media I've been consuming, and I've also been kind of like, for better or for worse, watching YouTube videos like with self-help on how to be like more likable, more personable towards people. I feel like I can do this finally, you know? Yeah, I work in a profession where I need to be personable towards people, and I feel like I've finally kind of hit my stride in that. Am I perfect? Absolutely freaking not. But I feel like I'm finally starting to understand what it means to be in this profession, what it means to be in the public sphere, and what I need to do in order to succeed in it. I'm sad it took me 12 years of my life to get to this point, but that's okay. That's why this year is going to be freaking awesome, because I kind of finally know how to proceed forward. I'm probably not going to try to do the bear thing this time. I'll probably just run into the first bear when I do this, because I want to get into that other stage I lost to earlier. Well, the biggest thing, honestly, that held me back was my fear of failure. And yeah, like, it still gets to me once in a while, but I really don't want it to get to me anymore. I think I've been my own worst enemy in my career sometimes. The commander decks you were planning to build, you got... I got an interest in Magic too, which is kind of sad. I think Star Trek might bring me back in. I think I'll come back in temporarily for Lorwyn, because I always wanted to try Lorwyn, and then I think I'll probably get out of it again, maybe get in a little bit for Hobbit, and then see how Star Trek goes. And see what the previews for 2027 are. See, I'm really bad with years. See what the previews for 2027 are, set-wise, and see if it's something I still want to invest in. At first, when I lost Magic, I felt like I lost like a central part of who I was, but if Magic, think about it this way, y'all. If Magic didn't suck, at least for me, if Magic didn't suck, we wouldn't have Banker Stink. If we didn't have Banker Stink, we wouldn't have multi-streaming YouTube. If we didn't have multi-streaming YouTube, we wouldn't have multi-streaming TikTok. If we didn't have that, I wouldn't really have a great game plan for next year, or like as much positivity towards this, or this year rather now. So like, it was all like a positive chain reaction for me. Do I still miss the game? Hell yeah, I do, but Magic was not going to be a way for me to grow my stream. I just arrived too late at that, and I did not have enough friends, colleagues in the field to do anything with it, which is fine. I think the last thing I want to do in that field is to maybe get into a shuffle up and play with Tolarian, because we had talked about it a while back, if he was still interested in that. But other than doing that, other than maybe doing a shuffle up and play or doing some stuff with Amazonian, because she and I are still friends, I don't know what else I would do. Is everyone ready? Oh yeah, Ada, absolutely. Without a doubt. So here's the thing about Magic. I have played Magic since 2011. I still consider myself a player. I still boot it up every now and then and do it. But like, I think there was like an awkward amount of friction because I was chosen to play at the big things. Like, I didn't go through the whole circuit like everybody else. So because of that, and because I kind of joined in during the quote-unquote despise the lockdown era, I don't know if I had gained the same amount of respect from the Pro Tour players, something that you very much need to succeed in the Magic community as a content creator. I don't think I gained the same amount of respect that you needed to succeed in that kind of environment. And then suddenly, you need to be able to go show up in person now in order to play in the tournaments, and I was not willing to give up my content creation to go play in tournament, to be a tournament grinder in paper. Like, that was not gonna happen. That was never part of the plan. If people wanted to like collab with me on streams and stuff, surely that was going to happen. But with the kind of digital era of Magic ending, so was my presence going to end in that. I was not going to go back to the paper old boys format. There was no way in hell that was going to happen. And now we have the kind of the secret layer era where everyone's kind of become, for lack of a better way of putting it, disenchanted with the game. So it's really complicated. Like, the whole Magic the Gathering scene, at least from what I've observed, it's really freaking complicated right now. I just know that long-term Magic the Gathering set my stream back, and it's no offense to anyone, it set my stream back by about 2 years. I lost 2 years of my stream because I chased something I couldn't get. Like, it was terrible for my stream. I may have been 2 years further had I realized that sooner, so. Hence again, you know, it's really important that I make this good push for YOLO to kind of make up for some lost time. And at that point, it kind of taught me that lesson, getting back to what you were saying, Mr. Arthur, about how I always mess up this saying. What is it? You don't shit where you eat or something like that. I forget what the saying is that I was not going to mix up my play in my stream ever again. And I think that's what I tried to do with Magic. I tried to mix up my play with my stream. It just was not gonna work for me. The two needed to be, you don't shit where you sleep. Yeah. And I think that's, I tried to have my cake and eat it too with Magic, and as a result, I paid quite a hefty price for it. Nobody's fault, it's just the way things go with this profession. And last year, you know, as much shit as I gave 2025, it was a good rebound year. It definitely had some very extreme ups and downs. It was a roller coaster type year, but the ups were pretty good. But it taught me a lesson that you don't shit where you sleep. That being said, I don't mind doing the occasional Magic stream. It's just I can't have that be part of my identity online. Not without a good payoff, a good collaboration. Let's make a bear. We're just gonna run into the first bear we see. Yeah. This is your YOLO. I see that. Oh my gosh. The responsibility to corrupt my fellow Rando players falls to me. Oh, this is gonna be funny. Rando players is they always try to follow stand. The same road. Chat, please stand up for the stream's national anthem. Believe me, I've played and seen enough seeds to know. The expectation becomes more formulaic, less instinct. But I say why my thoughts in. Stop being serious and learn to develop the ultimate content. You can tell I sang from my heart here. dancing through 9 trivial labyrinth, keeping the sword in its sheath. 9 plus pain, combat's tame. Why fight?
Thank you.
When you can keep racing, dancing through 9. No need to map it when you can yab as off as I do. The points don't matter, but knowing they don't matter, it's just 9. So keep dancing through. Like I said, stand for the national anthem. Yo, thank you so much, Walter. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's 20 subs for that. Like, it's no small amount, but 20 subs is the stream's national anthem. So there you go. Thank you so much, Walter. I appreciate that. Yo, Scythe, how you doing? Yes, thank you so much, Walter. I appreciate that. And also to kind of go with all this, I feel like I was talking to, again, something I was talking to Oth about. I feel like I was just kind of hiding who I was for too long. I was like, I don't understand why you feel like you have to be a certain way. And I'm like, I don't know. What if people are off-put by who I really am? And he's like, no. He's like, even if you think you're weird, you go for it. You own that. And I'm like, okay, you know what? I will. I'll own that shit. So that was the other thing that I really started doing within the past month, was being more like myself, just in completely unedited. You know, obviously, like, I don't cuss at work still. And when I say cuss at work, I mean, I don't cuss during GDQ. I still follow the directions of my secondary workplace. But, like, when I'm here on my own stream, yeah, exactly. Those who really knew me well knew I wasn't being myself. They're like, you gotta let that shit fly. And I'm like, do I? And they're like, yeah. You are really funny when you're not trying to be funny. And I'm like, there are many words I would use to describe myself. Funny is not one of them. And they were like, you're not being yourself enough. I'm like, all right, I'll give this a try. I think I was just too afraid to show people who I was up until last month. No, I understand that. GDQ nowadays is just like part of like my second job, part of my living, you know? I love what they do for charity and stuff, but at the same time, it's not my whole identity, right? And I think I was trying to make it too much of my identity. I need to be me, you know? Oh, shit. Where's the fish? Where's the fish? I need the fish. Ah, that's fine. I'm waiting too long for fish to show up. And you know, at first, when I got turned down, you know, after waiting a month to see if I got that check-in job, I was a little bummed. Yeah, well, a lot bummed. And I'm thinking to myself, like, yeah, it would have been good, like, short term, but like, is that something I would have really loved to do 1,000% long term? Like, it would have been good for a couple of years, but like, given, you know, where I am age-wise, like, is that something I would have really loved to do long term? And I'm like, no. I think I would be more content, you know, doing the stuff I've always wanted to do on Twitch, kind of carving my own path. Like, sure, maybe interview team would be fun or something like that. Like, I could see that kind of even lending itself, but I've tried to get that job several times too, and it hasn't worked out, so. of course, there's the loaded, complicated question of why don't I host as much anymore, and that's its own set of questions and answers, I'll tell you what. I think this will be the second event in a row that I haven't hosted for. And I don't know what's gonna happen for me in hosting. Like, I helped out behind the scenes with hosts and stuff, but I myself have not hosted since last year at this time now. Yo, is that Dan? Yo, Dan. Happy New Year to you too. How are you doing? How you doing, gamer? Yeah, Dan, take a look at my YOLO project for this year. It's going to be a lot of fun. I cannot wait to share my experiences with people. All right, can we get up and over this, please? Thank you.
For you, detention!
Yeah, Falsebound Kingdom's in there. Yep, Falsebound Kingdom is just gonna be, I have to do all 3 campaigns without dying, but it's just don't lose a campaign. There's no like super restrictions on it. It's in, Falsebound Kingdom is an endurance one. It's an endurance one. I think it's gonna be neat though. I'm very much looking forward to Falsebound Kingdom. Come on, get over there. Oh god, that's 3 meters, huh? Okay. Okay, my routing's kind of bad here. Yeah, but we get it right? Yo! It's an otter! Yo, you better be following Oth. Awesome good. I'm a big fan. By the way, can everyone, now that it is on my mind, can we get a big ol' Oth congrats on PB? Cause he sure as frick deserves it. We failed this one the first time, so we're hoping we can get this again. We had to start from the lab again on this one. Oh, sure. Yeah, we could do that. I love Falsebound Kingdom. Falsebound Kingdom is probably good to have somebody for the discussion, too. Falsebound Kingdom would probably be a really good candidate to have someone along for the ride with me. Y'all just missed Dancing Through 9. I got a 20 sub tip to kick off this year, so hell yeah. Y'all missed, shit. The national anthem of that is Skybills. All right, can we not lose shit here? This is gonna be close. fuck? I'm stuck! No! Ah, piss. Oh, we can start at least. It's okay. We'll start at least one more for Oth. All right. We'll start one more for Oth. Mainly because I love the damn game so much. That is such a rough stage. That's the second run we've lost to that stage. It's a rough stage. Yeah, I struggle with that stage a lot. I always have. I feel like that's the big hurdle for me. We do get to listen to this great song again, though. I'm hoping people do request YOLO stuff, though. You do realize, though, why, if you want to make it a Soul Link, though, every time, if you do want to do YOLO, if you fail a mission, we both have to start it over again, and it is a long game. That is how YOLO does. Like, you have to do all 3 campaigns in a row and not lose a single campaign, or all 3 stories without losing a single campaign. That's what you would be signing up for. If you're okay with that, then I'm okay with it. Is that the one before the moon, by the way? Gotcha. Oth, what did you do after, what did you do after WMS? You did wheel stuff? Aw, this rack. Yeah, again, I'm glad people are thinking about this. Now keep in mind, I do want to space out the Team YOLO stuff, and it can be a game I've completed too, by the way, like Team YOLO is different, but I do want to space it out again because YOLO stuff, like in a call, is going to be probably a little less popular because I have to focus on something other than chat. However, we'll make sure we schedule it properly so we can make it work for everyone, including you and me. Disney's hide and seek? No, I've never played Chrono Trigger. It's gotta be stuff I've played. Like, I'm just asking, except for like Once Upon a Katamari, because it's like similar engine to this, so can't be that different from this. But yeah, it has to be something I have some kind of familiarity with. If I'm trying to play a game without dying or failing a mission, I won't be there for a hot minute if it's something brand new. YOLO SMB3 mix, though, would definitely be a thing. SMB3 mix? You'll like SMB3 mix. I always look for a reason to play that game. That is probably my favorite, one of my favorite mods out there, actually. And it wouldn't be the easiest thing to YOLO either. SMB3 mix is such a good mod. Yeah, so far we've only completed 2 games, multiple categories of one of the games. We've done Super Metroid and Breath of the Wild, including Breath of the Wild Master Mode so far. But, you know, that was like our preview YOLO, and now we're going to be in full swing of it now. But I am going to be gone for like a week at AGDQ and at MagFest, so we'll make sure to get into the full swing of stuff. If you want to take a look at some of the games I'm considering, !YOLO. And if you are new to the stream, on any of the 3 platforms I'm on, Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, make sure to follow on the stream of your choice. I am trying to... Oh, I've been kind of going and yapping for a while here. I just realized. That's funny. YOLO, though, is supposed to A, be a lot of fun, B, be community-oriented, because, again, you see folks there wanting to participate with me, and C, also have the intent of getting mass appeal and, you know, really helping the stream reach new goals, so... hang on. I need to... I accidentally closed one of my windows. There we go. Yeah, this is the first year I'm gonna be really going hard on a lot of platforms. The only platform I'm also going hard into that obviously I'm not streaming to is Instagram as well. I'm gonna be posting like a lot of selfies and stuff like that on there. Artwork in the form of writing. I used to write a lot when I was in grad school and undergrad, and sometimes I just like to write stuff, so that's where I'm gonna be putting all that too. Oh, Link's Awakening's not on the list. I've never played the Link's Awakening. You're a world builder, you write a lot. I love writing. I got out of it a little while because grad school really burnt me out on being creative and just writing in general. I had to write a lot of even nonfiction in grad school. Lately, I have been writing a lot of just general like poetry, philosophy, deep thoughts. It's a lot of short form. I feel with the way I write, anything worthwhile to be said can be said in a paragraph or less. Combine it with, you know, multimedia, combine it with like a picture, combine it with like a feeling. I like it to be brief. And I kind of incorporate that, you know, I speed run games, I create, you know, I make shorts on YouTube and such. And I kind of had that adaptation through my writing as well. You know, not everybody has this long amount of time to read this long-ass winded thing. Sometimes people just want a snippet of it. So I've taken that approach to my writing recently, is it's just this kind of hard and fast feeling. And if it's something that really hits you fast, you may read it over more than once. There's your length right there, right? If you're someone who likes to be long-winded, you can read over something a couple times and get multiple things out of the same little tiny bit of text. And that is how, just like how a game has replayability, if I can create a piece of, you know, a couple sentence question or a couple sentence like, well, what if this? Or have you ever thought about this? And you really ponder it over for a couple hours, that's just content I've made in the form of writing. So that's kind of the approach that I've made with my writing lately, is I want you to read this kind of small amount of writing, like physical small amount of writing, but I want you to be sitting there and I want it to occupy your mind rent-free for days. I want you to be like, well, wait, what did she really mean by that? You know, I'm reading this, but this could mean this could mean that. What is she really trying to get at here? And I want you to return to it the next day and be like, well, wait a second, this could also mean this thing as well. And I want it to be something that someone keeps returning to. And sure enough, that little piece of writing suddenly has longevity to it. So anyways, that's what I'm hoping to accomplish long term, is to say a lot and very little. So that's where I'm hoping to go with a lot of this. Ooh, that means we did that one pretty well. Sweet.
Mom,
So anyways, that's something that I kind of, and that one's definitely not going to be overnight. In my opinion, art is not something to be speedrun. It's something that you like feel, and it has to develop over time, and it has to kind of manifest itself in different ways. I don't want to half-ass something like it. Like, I have to feel it. Actually, right, if you're still here, you want to know a question that I got asked today by the esthetician that worked on my face? She asked me, looked at my forehead, because it was the only place where I had facial imperfections. And she asked me, do you make a lot of like different looks with your face? And I'm like, yeah. So she's like, it's the only place where you even have the slightest bit of facial imperfections, because I can tell you make a lot of different looks with your face. And I thought of like all the different times like I've done like shuffler runs and I've just been very expressive with my face. And I'm like, if that is like the downfall of like how I get wrinkles on me, you know, like I'm okay with that. But it was like very subtle, right? Like you can barely tell. Like you have to have like a microscope on my face, basically. But I thought that was kind of funny. If my acting is what gives me wrinkles, it's cool. I can live with that. 110%. By the way, here we are. You know, now we're within, we'll say within the first stream of 2026, and we are streaming to a combined on all three platforms to over 300 people right now to begin our 2026. So again, thanks to everyone who rated, thanks to everyone who stuck around at the beginning, like y'all the real ones. Thank you for helping me live out my dreams. I appreciate it. I promise, if you lend me your follows, aka the stuff that's free, I will make sure it's worth your while. And I don't take that kind of promise lightly. Aw, Ray, I'm so sorry. But I do want to take this time also, since he was so generous to raid me. Author Blues is going to be doing WMS, which is a mod of SMW. You've seen me try and fail many times because it is the hardest part of the run at the beginning. to play this in front of what is potentially and likely going to be between 50 and 75,000 viewers. If y'all can watch his run, and you do have the means to donate to Prevent Cancer Foundation, which is the charity that Games Done Quick benefits in the winter months, and say hey, you know, give him some words of encouragement. It's really hard to be up there in front of that many people. It doesn't matter how good you are at the game, those nerves are there, and they can really be a game changer. If Oth goes up there and he knows that there's community there for him, I know it would mean a great deal to him and me for y'all out there to celebrate him. So, and again, it goes to a good cause. We're going to also be doing some YOLO runs for charity. Some of the charities are likely in 2026. If all goes well, they will include Wings for Life, Shameless Fund, and Sage, and possibly Trans Lifeline, to name a few. So we are going to be doing also some of the similar charity work as well. So yes, please give Oth a follow. Jokes aside, I still want to be using my streaming powers and ambition for good, so we're gonna do our part too and try to help out. A lot of shit things going on out there, so we're gonna help out. Oh yeah, also the food bank again too. Yeah, I don't want to leave out the food bank. That was a really cool thing that we did for the second harvest of Northwestern North Carolina, which is my local corner of the world. Through myself, my friends, and Oth. As a reminder, and this was one of my favorite parts, honestly, of 2025, if we're reflecting. The pit crew and us, we raised $11,000 for our local food bank, and I was really happy that we were able to help out when our government here in the United States, it still is in going through a time, TM, without things getting too heavy. So, regardless, just want to say thank you again to everyone who contributed to that during that time. Might end up doing another food bank stream at some point next year for that same cause, because they're freaking awesome. Hey! But yeah, there will be YOLOs for charities, so some of it is just gonna be, hey, come here and support. If I finish this run by this given day, it'll be so many dollars that I'm individually donating to charity. If people want to throw in more, that's their thing, or match it, but this is what I'm gonna do. So none of it will be any pressure or anything like that. It is more of a, hey, I'm gonna do this. If you want to come by and support, give me some energy, let's do it. Katamari. There we go. But yes, I thank you so much for stopping by too. We even have an awesome YouTube community forming too. That makes me happy now. We have Mr. Arthur and Scythe here too, and Xpog from YouTube. So thanks for hanging out too to y'all. Appreciate it. That's how communities start. Oh, we are cooking right now, y'all. We are cooking. Oh, Genwa, absolutely. I would definitely be the same way. Something I might do this year, I was talking with my sister, and I think every time the Powerball goes over like 500 million, I think she plays a ticket or two just in case. Not a ton, but like just in case. And I feel like she would do the same thing too. Yeah, go for it. Why? There's only, again, if I'm not familiar with the game, I don't do it typically. But if it's something you see on the list and or something you've seen me play on stream before, that's a good candidate. There are certain games that I personally have blacklisted for the stream for many personal reasons. Some of it for mental health reasons. So if you ever hear me decline a game, most likely it's either because I don't know it or because it's for one of those reasons. We just got a massive tip because that is my massive tip thing. Un momento. Hey! $100 tip to kick off the year. Let's see what's from Auda. Might as well start the new year off. Auda, thank you so much for the $100 tip. I appreciate that. Thank you. I don't know what to say other than you're awesome, and I really appreciate that. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Just good vibes all around during this, for sure, for sure. Thank you. You'll make me cry. Thank you. I'll make sure to use that for a dinner. I'm gonna be going out with the pit crew to eat next week. I owe you one, honestly. I owe you one for, I was a little socially anxious at the last GDQ. I owe you a dinner of my own the next time I see you. So, we'll figure something out the next time I see you, all right? Thank you so much, though, Ada. I really appreciate it. Of course, yes. Thank you, though. You're too kind. Oh, Ray. Y'all making me so happy. Thank you. I'm thankful to have y'all too. Big same, Ray. I've been enjoying sharing things with you. Everything from media to games, etc. It's been a fun time. It's been a fun time. We've been developing a nice community here over the last year, just period. I feel like we're forming a really good foundation to like this new chapter of the community. I think often we're talking about that like a few weeks ago. Like, and, you know, we're getting some good foundations of the community here. That was another good thing about last year. We got a really good warm community here. We do. I'm very grateful for it. And again, we do have a Discord here, so if you want to join and you can talk as much or as little as you want to at discord.gg/Skybills. We have one of the vanity. Why was I going to say profanity? I can't think right now. I'm feeling too sappy. We have one of the vanity handles. Not profanity, although there is some profanity in there, but that's okay. We're adults. Must keep rolling things up. I still like this song. The game keeps telling me I'm smart, and I feel smart because of it. What an encouraging song. But yeah, this is gonna be an exciting year for our community. I mean, last year was good too, but I feel like we have a really cool plan moving forward. There we go. I knew we were close to the next size. No. Was this 45? There we go. Oh, are you doing Burning Crusade with us, Ray? Or are you thinking about it? I should say. I don't want to, say something that you volunteers for something you'd like to. Did you post in the poll for the guild? Because they just wanted to see, like, who was thinking about playing what. It's not like a permanent commitment, but they just wanted to see who was thinking about being what. We have room for everything right now. It's just something we're kind of planning on. I'm probably sticking to be a mage. My only problem is you can't get a name change, which is very odd. I figured they'd have a name change service. And I'm not. I'll be danged if I'm not redoing my High Warlord achievement. That took me a whole summer to get. Yeah, I have a, well, it's not, I'm an officer, but, I'm in a guild where I'm doing Burning Crusade for my first time, because I started in Wrath, both times in Classics, so I've never played BC before, and I'm kind of excited for it. You can start rolling, like, new characters that are Blood Elves on the 13th, so when I get back from GDQ. I mean, I'm sticking with my mage. I can't turn my mage into a Blood Elf, so my main will probably continue to be a troll, but I'm probably going to make a Blood Elf Hunter as well as a supplement. I would have been a Paladin, but I think my guild's going to have enough of that. My guild doesn't have a ton of hunters right now, so I'll probably have a hunter on standby. Oh, no, I think that's awesome. I already have, like, my names reserved. Like, I named my characters that I want for my hunter. And possibly a lock. I think our guild has enough locks, though. I'm hoping that the hunter's not... I prefer to have characters that are easier to play than harder to play. So I'm hoping the hunter's not that hard to play if it's going to be my secondary character. But yeah, my main's name is Daenerys, which shouldn't surprise anyone. If I have to have that be my permanent name, that's fine. And my hunter's name's gonna be Fiero. To, again, nobody's surprise. I wanted my main's name to be Fiero and my secondary character's name to be Daenerys, but I can't change names right now. Hey, Crumpog, how you doing? But yeah, I don't stream like my WoW content ever because it's kind of hard stuff to stream unless I eventually decide to do hardcore. Not entirely out of the question, but it would be its own thing, independent from anything I do on my server. And B, I want to give my guildies a little bit of privacy. I don't want them to feel like they have to put on a show or something. And C, again, you don't shit in your bed. You don't do that, you know? Or something like that. Yo, same to you though, Chrome. It's good to see you. I need something that's gaming that is separate from my stream. Otherwise, everything's just gonna blend together for me after a while. If I ever mixed WoW into my stream, I think I would stream pretty much every night, and I don't want to burn out on streaming again. That already almost happened last year, and it took a freaking miracle for me to not burn out. I don't think I'm going to have a miracle like that happen ever again, so I really need to make sure I don't burn out. right, there we go. Happy new-ish year. That's close enough, Pika. Yeah, I started playing WoW because I couldn't get into grad school my first pass around. I suck. I still suck at standardized testing. So in my year between grad school and, well, undergrad and then what would eventually be grad school, I just played a bunch of WoW and studied again. So what games, you know, after looking at that YOLO list, and again, you know, more stuff can pop up on there. On the current YOLO list, what are you all looking forward to the most? And again, even if it's complete, remember, Team YOLOs and new categories are still possibilities. I would never do graduate school again. Worst mental health years of my life. I'm glad I have my degree. If someone said, knowing what you know now, would you go back and get another degree? No. I'm glad I didn't know what I was getting into my first time. I'm thankful that I had the opportunity to go, but no, I would not go get a second one. It was a lot. Battlefront 2 is going to be interesting. That's 2 campaigns too, right? It's going to be a lot like Falsebound Kingdom will, where it has to be both campaigns in a row. Now, I'll tell you all now, if YOLO really takes off, I'm not going to say this as a promise, I'm saying it's a possibility. It's a possibility. If YOLO takes off, I could see where the WoW permadeath thing could enter the picture. Sorry, hardcore WoW, and possibly Final Fantasy XIV, which I've never done before permadeath as well. But streams got to get to a certain size at that point where, like, there's no such thing as, like, a small stream at that point. That would come much later on. We're not mixing MMOs in there until I feel confident enough it won't take a big toll on the stream. I have a reason why. Again, I have a really good reason why Final Fantasy XIV permadeath would be a thing. It would be a charity one. Final Fantasy XIV would be a charity one, first off. Anyone who knows me knows why that's the case. We don't have to talk about that right now, but anyone who knows me knows that Final Fantasy XIV would be a charity one. But again, that would not be until later in the year. And I can't promise. That might be a 2027 one. Honestly, my odds are probably better completing that one than Wizard of Oz, but you know, we're still gonna try Wizard of Oz. Wizard of Oz's backup is we're gonna complete the lemon drop game, even if it takes me a ridiculous amount of time. That is my backup for the charity thing. Like, if a Wizard of Oz just does not want to cooperate, we're going lemon drop on it. At least I have a backup plan for that. would like to also still do that Ironmon thing with the Kaizo guys. I'm kind of sad that thing never manifested itself. Maybe I can still do it with X-Water or something. Maybe X-Water's still interested in some kind of Kaizo Ironmon thing with me. Because I know he was still, like, talking about it. We had plans for that shit and it fell through, and I was kind of bummed about that. You're asking how I'm doing, Crumb? I just want to make sure I got that. Perfectly fine question. I just want to make sure I'm following the conversation well. If I ever ask questions like that, by the way, I'm trying to follow 3 chats at once, so I want to make sure I'm not sounding awkward or following the wrong train of thought. I'm sure in time I will learn how to get good with 3 chats, but I'm still learning right now. Oh, I'm doing great. I have a lot of plans for this year, so we were talking about it. Talking about how excited I am for the YOLO campaign and such. We're talking about it, how later in the year, if things really go well, I would consider doing, even though I've never played it, Permadeath of Final Fantasy XIV, because that seems to be a game a lot of people are interested in, and I'm such a big WoW fan, I wonder if I'd actually be good at it. No. Come on, get up there. Get up there, please. There we go. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, that was an achievement. Nice. Let's freaking go. Already 2 a.m. Jeez, where did the stream time go today? I guess that's how I know I was having a good time today. Well, this is definitely going to be the last attempt because I want to watch TV with Oth. Okay, so I think I just go get the bear from Ursa Major because my... Get the bear! Get the bear! 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 Such a shame the good songs in that stage and we're not in there for long for this. All right. Attempt 3 of Make It Star 7, this frickin' stage. Yeah, I think this is the hardest stage besides the final stage. Can't see. Can't see worth a damn in this part. The best mask. I don't even know what those masks are other than the best ones. Is there a fish here? Yeah. Well, am I just stuck here? Am I just stuck here? All right, jeez. That was not fun. Come on, get up there. Is this really all just a specific route? So if you try to go off of it, it's just like, you're fricked. I'm gonna feel so silly if this was all just a preordained route. Because I kind of see it now. I would say in a roundabout way, but y'all would boo me for the pun. So many chickens. Was it really? That's funny. I'm sorry it gets you, though. I kind of understand that. I'm not a fan of just like a classic alarm sound, and Oth has it on his because that's the only way he can wake up. And I get it, like he's the one who's got to get up, but still it gets me too. Right, I think it's 3 meters up here. Shit. Really? Ugh. Come on. Oh, I know what I need to do here. I'll get to 3 easily from here. Can we please do this? Thank you. Alright, so 355 through here. That's fine, that's fine. Come on, up. Up, thank you. Okay, so now we follow the umbrellas in this. They kind of give us this nice little thing again. No, no. You might say this one went a little off the rails. I'm just full of puns tonight. Oh yeah, yeah, always. Can't see. Oh, this is what I was missing earlier, all these cows and things. Come on. Yo, we finally made it. Finally. That's a very difficult stage. Vitamin Star. I might save the moon for tomorrow. I'll see where I am time-wise after this stage if I make it. Because I know making the moon takes like 20 minutes to half an hour, and I definitely want to watch some TV with Oth. And I think we're... Oth, did we get a time for stream tomorrow? Are we starting at 5 or are we starting at 1? I haven't checked Discord since we were talking about times with Lost Zone C2. Because we're doing some Archie tomorrow. I just need to decide if I'm doing Super Metroid plus something or Zooter. I always enjoy a good Super Metroid personally, but maybe you all are itching for Zooter, I don't know. Yes. Baya baya ba, baya ba ba da da da. Ay 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 ay. Hey, don't kick my Katamari. This one's also 17 minutes. Yeah, definitely not gonna do any more after this win or lose. I did not realize this one was 17 minutes. Number counter. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yo, Rakes, let's freaking go! Ah, no! Is Oth using my Bridgerton soap? I smell my Bridgerton soap being used. Excuse my Bridgerton soap. Hey, Glitch Cat, how you doing? Would that be an issue? I don't think so, but it's like limited edition and I had to order it off of eBay. But no, not really. I was just being funny. I just could smell it from here. That stuff smells divine. Heck yeah! I feel very special, Glitch Cat. Thank you so much for choosing me as your first raid. We are doing some YOLO with Katamari here. Oh gosh, that soap smells good. When I told you all that soap smelled divine, I wasn't kidding. Glitch Cat, can you please pat Mala for me? What a good kitty cat. When your soap smells so good, it's a distraction while you stream. Oh, thank you! I appreciate that, friend. I am looking forward to seeing you, and I saw we would be splitting a couch, yeah? Heck yeah! I think it's gonna be you, me, and Shavda, right? That's exciting. It's gonna be so good. Thank you for supporting Author Blues. It's gonna be a good run. Yes, I will be there for that too. I agree. What are you getting at? Well, I know you're not like as far away as we are from the venue. So I assume, are you gonna get there on Sunday or Saturday or? Well, you'll be there on Sunday. Gotcha. Yeah, we're gonna be there on Saturday as well. We're driving in that day. Yeah, absolutely. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah. Hi, Otter. I turned around behind me and I'm like, is he using my Bridgerton soap? I was just having fun. You can use it. Yeah. Hey, Trisha, thank you. Yeah. No, it doesn't smell like soap. It smells like the heavens. It smells like what if you died and went to a good place? That's what it smells like. Oh, Trisha has been around for a while. Trisha and I are good friends. Trisha likes bunnies. You know, I am not making much progress here. I think I gotta go back up here. Oh, shit. Oh, piss. Ah! I am so bad at getting this up the hill. Okay, I'm not going back that way. I know there's another way back. I just have to find it. Either that or I'm not big enough to go back up the hill. This is not looking good for the home team suddenly. I have to get back up here. I don't see another way. No, there's no way. Ow! Yeah, I'm not remembering my route through this stage. Oh, I am stumped! Okay. Hang on, hang on, hang on. We may have a way to recover. This is looking familiar again. Oh, okay. That's why. Okay, I figured it out. But is it too late? We'll find out. I don't know if 6 minutes is going to be enough. We really struggled there. I mean, obviously objects get bigger over time, but it's still... That was a lot of wasted time on nothing. Hey! Why are there sliding doors in the middle of the road? Hey, get out of here. This car is the bane of my existence. Hey, get out of my way! Yeah, I think the issue was I just was not patient enough during this. There we go. Let's go. I'll say it, Wordle. How you doing? Welcome. Sorry, I got a little focused here, a little lost in the sauce here. This is, this level was not what I remembered it. Yeah, I don't see this happening in 4 minutes, but we're gonna try still. Come on. These cars. Well, that gator's huge. Yeah, we're just practicing for next time. This is a hard stage. I underestimated how hard the end of this game was. Like I said, it's a chill game to play, so I don't mind doing it again. Solid first 3 attempts, though. I think there's only 2 more stages after this, too, so I definitely think I could have this under 10 attempts. Oops. But yeah, this ain't gonna be it. I do thank y'all for joining me tonight, though. I hope everybody had a good time. Like I said, win or lose, this was going to be the last level anyways for tonight. I just hope everyone had as much fun as I did. Of a comeback though here. Like, this was actually really good considering how much time I missed. Hey. All right. So again, I would like to thank you all for being here. Tomorrow, let me check actually my Discord to see maybe when this might get started tomorrow. I'm going to say in the afternoon. We don't have a time buckled down, so I'm going to say in the afternoon. So let me close each one down separately. So YouTube, thank you so much for stopping by. If you're here and you're lurking, we are forming a YouTube community, so thank you so much again. Please make sure to stop by once more. I appreciate y'all. Thank you, YouTube. Much love.